Alright, a week has passed. We are back to our Kimahri only shenanigans. So we're just outside of Luca, on the boat, basically approaching Luca. So let's jump in. Oh. Had that tab open. That's awkward. Had the tab open so I could copy and paste the link to Discord, and then it just started playing my audio back again. Not a good idea. Welcome to Stream Average Gamer. Welcome Tungsten. Welcome Alex. Oi, sup, heyo. That's right. Oh, I think I might have messed up. I don't think I modified our Blitzball team. I'll double check. Once an autosave triggers. Oh, literally. Asking you shall receive.
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops.
Ooh, we did not. I'll have to fix that. It's all good. Easy fix. So for those who don't know, I think it's worth playing as the Ronso Fangs in the tournament because, you know, I'm Kimahri. Like, why would I not play as the Ronso Fangs? Come on. This is just their opportunity to roast us, I guess. They've got speed, they've got power, they've got teamwork. The glorious Ronso Fangs.
Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks.
Tungsten. Boo. Boo. Boo the Fangs. Boo the Fangs. Yeah, I'll probably modify that team right before the Blitzball match.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca goers are...
Titus is not used to this. The Ronso Fangs do not have speed. That's true. They do have power. They've got that going for them. To be honest, like, this is maybe a hot take. I kind of prefer to play as the Aurochs rather than the Beasts. I don't know what to expect from the Beasts. Or sorry, the Fangs. But I don't think the Fangs are going to be better than the Aurochs.
Because this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
I think the speed's going to be a real big issue unless I start with the ball. I think if I start with the ball, we're chill.
We were on the sphere. We were. Mr. Micah.
I love how, like, happy they are about being on the sphere. Like, that is the amount of, like, attention they get. 0. So the fact that they're on the sphere is like a big deal for them. Even though they're one of literally 6 different teams in the league. There's only 6 teams. But for some reason, being on the sphere is a big deal.
Retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
You know, one thing we could do, which I don't see any mods ever do this, but I think it'd be interesting. For a challenge mod, you can modify the Goers team. Like, they're pretty good in the tournament, but you can make them better by putting, like Nimruk in the goal or something. You can make a really insane challenge. Maybe that's something I'll do. I'll just make a very short mod of, like, makes the, I don't know, makes the Blitzball match in Luca harder. Like, through swapping out of players. Put Brother in the midfield, Nimruk in the goal. See if anyone wins. Welcome to Stream Donuts. Good morning, good afternoon. You should do that challenge. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Second best scene coming up.
Auto, right?
Oh my gosh.
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
The most distinctively looking man ever. Yeah, that's Maester Seymour. Isn't that the oldest man ever, Mr. Micah? I do wonder when Micah was planning on retiring. Because after like 100 years, like they probably got to get a little bit curious. Like, he's really been around a while. You know, maybe things are weird. In terms of plans, I'm gonna let Micah finish here.
He has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
Yeah, I would assume that
You too. Bow your head.
I would assume that Micah's whole plan was for Seymour to take over for him. I would think. Because I don't think he would rely on Keenock. And he has no respect for Kelk. He seems to really respect Seymour. Just the brutality of him. So I think Seymour, or Micah probably was going to step away from the spotlight
Sets you up, yeah?
once he felt that
Alright,
Seymour
let's
was
meet
ready.
before the
This is
match.
probably
What's
Seymour's
up?
like inauguration into like being like the guy. It's probably why we also see Seymour during Operation, not Micah. Kimahri was in the bathroom. He was. He's very busy.
Where's Waka?
At the matchup draws.
We had to play the Gorers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker.
We're playing the Bhed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals.
It makes sense that Kimahri wouldn't
That's
be
right. We
like,
got
you know,
seeded.
favorable
Who
with
wins?
Seymour.
We're the champions.
When you're in the Guado Manor, he even has the voice on like Kimahri, not
First
like
things
Mr.
first.
Seymour.
Let's go over the
So him
basics again,
ditching
boys.
out on like a ceremony or anything like that would be very, very on brand and tutorial. We know how to play Blitzball. Maybe. Tungsten disgusting. Oh my gosh. Well, I try to give you what you want, Tungsten.
Auron in a cafe.
Last stream I gave you Seymour obliterating Kimahri. That's all I got.
Sir Auron, let's go find him.
Oh my gosh. Operation Mihen versus Kimahri and Bhed. Operation Mihen Seymour versus Bhed Kimahri.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, very like quick to change temperament there.
You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jack.
Oh, did I ever grab the Albed primer on the ship? I missed it, didn't I?
Sir Auron was also my father's guardian.
I'm throwing.
So, he might know where Sir Jack is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Auron
We gonna
Luca
hear about
was
a lady
talking
summoner?
about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Auron.
Mito Sumana.
Fasikna Bund.
Hey! I'll bet science,
Yeah,
right?
if this game really was about like
So
time
Bhed
travel,
saved me the
like
other
where he
day, and
traveled like 1,000 years
This
into the
fool
future,
Riku gave me food
when he
and-
met Auron, it probably would have been like, you know, that scene probably would have played out in the way
You
that,
understand me, do you?
like, oh, the name Auron's been in my family for years and years, but it would have been a descendant from the Auron in
anyway.
Zanarkand.
If you meet Riku, tell her.
I think how they did it was better than time travel.
Oh,
But I
and
remember
as for the
that's
first game,
been a
may
thing
the
that
best
people
team win.
think sometimes. Like they think that we're actually traveling 1,000 years from the past into the future, and that like getting sucked into sin is us time traveling. But it is not. It is not. There he is. Look at our guy. For those keen of eye, you might have seen that the save was edited by FFXCD before I started it. This is why I do it. Look at this. Aurochs, don't underestimate Ronso's skill. Bro, I'm literally a Ronso. Dude, look at this guy. Look how big he is. Dude, this lady has nothing on us. And then I have telekinetic powers. Check this out. How did it open? The power of Kimahri's mind. Kimahri go first, unit is safe. I mean, that is the summary of this entire run.
The stores in the stadium are closed or bad. The people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love Blitz.
Just claiming the treasure. Doing what we can. Kimahri runs so funny. But look how small he is. Like he is significantly smaller than other Ronso. Yeah, I know it too. The Ronso Fangs won't win the cup, but the Ronso players will win the cup. That's what I can promise. Wait, am I stupid? I mean, I am, but like, did I miss my items I needed? Oh no, I'm good. Cool. I thought I missed this dock. Even his running animation looks so... It really does. Oh my gosh. I was clipping there for a second because he's so big, and I thought I might not be able to get that last treasure chest. I thought I would actually be locked out of it because Kimahri's the biggest thing ever. That would have been so funny. If that's the lock, we just can't physically move past the location because we're not as small as Tidus. Aw, thank you, Donuts. You're right, I'm not stupid. I'm smart. That's what I say in the mirror every morning. You're not stupid, you're smart. No matter what those bullies on the internet say, you're cool.
I'm sorry. Please let me through.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, let's go.
That's so stupid.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? Hmm? What was that?
In Zanarkand, we do this.
Thank you for doing your part. You are smart. You guys are going to be calling me smart when I'm on my Kimahri only run and I have him stab Seymour through the chest. That's not smart at all, but we're going to do it.
Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that.
I do like the idea that we're running from Seymour on that Bavel like road, and you just look back and you're like, things aren't going good for Kimahri. His spear is through Seymour's chest. Seymour is unbothered. He could not care less.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then.
With me and you and my friend
Yes,
Kimahri. Oh man.
Whoa. This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
Kimahri was abusing that plot armor. He really was. It's insane.
Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Kimahri butt cam.
Sin?
Is that what we're doing here?
What about Luca? It's safe
That's
here?
That's pretty zoomed in.
It's not any different, but the stadium...
Ryuji would be going wild about
the
now.
Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
Someone timestamp it.
They protect the stadium?
1624.
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have.
Oh man.
Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa.
See, this community is a little bit too obsessed with butts. I just brought up Kimahri butt. We're talking about Dingo butt. It's becoming an epidemic
Like this too?
of massive proportions. I mean, I know I'm the problem.
Well,
I just brought it
there are
up.
buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Auron.
Let's go up here. I want to get maximum scenes with Kimahri if I can. I can also make Yuna run forever, which is kind of funny. You know? Like, check this out. Oh, Yuna. How would you like to do nothing but run forever? I think I can trick her here. Yeah, I got her. Check this out. She's just running below. That's so funny to me.
The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium or watching the game on the Sphere. They love their Blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for some couriers. They're late. Want to ditch the courier and go watch the game?
Man, what a bad Crusader.
But we're still on duty. What about the
It's a valid question. I've gotten dizzy from looking up at a building before. Yeah, you get like, is it vertigo or whatever? Is it called? Where you're like disoriented or whatever?
You better be winning when we get there.
Yes, sir.
No, I've definitely had that before myself. You definitely just don't want that when you're on the building. That's very tall. I'm trying to remember when I had vertigo. Or had that, you know, that feeling. I don't even remember. As a kid, we used to look at clouds a lot, and that you can kind of get that like from looking at clouds too, where like if you look like enough, like a long enough period, your perspective changes. So then like getting up, you're like, oh, this is weird. Like my focus was like on something very far away, and now it's like on something very short. It's hard to describe, but yeah, that's like how it feels. I think. Oh, bro, you don't realize I got a twin brother. His name also Kimahri.
Forget Yankee? Forget Biran? Leave Kimahri, Yankee. Kimahri is small, Ranso. Kimahri's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Boom, roasted.
Kimahri. Kimahri forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimahri to be strong, Ronso. Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Ronso mitosis. That's how they naturally reproduce, through mitosis. Surely.
The game.
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teens, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today.
I think it makes sense that Seymour takes over for Micah. Especially because he's even up there with Micah, where Keenock and Kelk are nowhere to be found.
Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
That's why they tease him, small Ronso. He really is. I mean, we were looking at it earlier. His perspective with other Ronso just around Luca. He's very tiny. Also, welcome to the stream, fan of stuff. Yeah, this run's crazy. It's been a bit wild. So I know Kimahri is in the upcoming fight. I might still try to do something a little bit different. I'm not sure yet.
Kimahri, Yuna's gone.
Two Kimaris.
Where in Spira have you been?
Performing mitosis.
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only Blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I think we still should be set to where it's only Kimahri, but if I remember right, these fights try to include everyone. Also, I want to know if the game crashes. Okay, cool. I modified the game in a way that made it crash, opening the menu, so I wanted to see if that was still happening. Basically, I put too many Kimaris in my party.
Whoa, what are they? Ancient machina salvaged by the Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
No, I left my bottle of apple juice in the freezer and it's frozen solid now. That's rough, Tungsten. That's rough. See, have you ever considered this as karma though for your hatred of the Ronso? What if it is? Like what if this is the world's way of trying to correct by freezing your apple juice? Never. Yeah. Tungsten over there thinking it's probably done by Auron, so. Not many Ronso left to mess with that apple juice. They are a dwindling number. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Lean and Aid or Kimahri. Those are the only two that could have done it. Ooh, nice crit. Alright, I'm gonna try to modify the game. I'm gonna get crazy. So basically what we're doing is we're setting Kimahri as the only member of the party. And then for players, we are setting the Ronso Fangs. I think I have to reset this during the game as well, but we'll see. Might as well set it now since I'm already here. But we're gonna save. Gonna mash the save button as if that makes any difference whatsoever. Then we're gonna relaunch. Sounds like something a Ronso would do. On their frozen mountain. Freeze your apple juice. Oh, it's glitched. Oh no, it's better. Cool. I think. That was weird. But it worked. I don't know what happened there, I can't explain. But that was weird. Am I in trouble? What's Lancet do? Oh, that's really good. 100 damage? Insane. A disgusting amount of damage. Because they do 70. Or 69. Heyo. And then we do 100. So we're just netting HP each time. That's beautiful. And Lancet's fast, so we can double it down sometimes. Yeah, more than attack, which is kind of funny. I guess they're kind of weak to magic, so that makes sense. Kimahri gotta hit the gym. He truly does. Oh, I forgot how many potions we used. We went like crazy, didn't we? I'm not too worried because if I get too low, I'll just use a high potion. Plus Lancet should give me multiple turns in a row. Riku is better. Pitiful Ronso, go back to your mountain and wait for Seymour's visit. Well, those are two different points. Riku is better, but no one's better than Riku. Like, she's the
What's
GOAT.
up with these guys?
She's insane. She's so good. The Al Bhed were expecting us. Question is, how many X potions do we grind for, if at all?
The Bhed were expecting us.
You don't say. The reason we might not want to grind for X potions as much as we have in previous runs is because we're not limited to just our sphere grid. So we're probably not going to be as weak as we are in certain fights. Or as weak as we have been in other OSGs. I think. Maybe. I don't actually know. But I have to believe that we won't be. I want to keep my overdrive if I can. I mean, surely I can.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Black is taking a real beating out there.
Huh. Still in there.
He won't last.
Yeah, I need X potion to few at least.
Ouch.
That's fair.
Let's go.
I think once I get to like Flux and stuff, things are gonna get crazy. I don't know. I'm probably gonna think back on this conversation and realize that like I needed them much sooner than I thought I would. Kimahri's the best of Yuna's Guardians. Kimahri truly is goated. I should equip the that's what I'm looking for. That bad boy. Got him. Yeah, the good thing is whenever I get set up for like a Lancet, like I'm always going to get more HP than I lose. So I never have to worry about dying unless there's two of them. Unless there's two of them and I really mess up somehow. Got a high potion, very exciting. As if to show me how they can be a threat, I get ambushed that time. As if to show me. You know, let's actually get a little bit faster here. Times 2 speed. Another high potion. Oh, that's sick. All the damage. I feel like our upcoming sphere levels, though, they're just abilities, which is kind of lame. If I remember right, they're all just going to be like, you know, Jinx and stuff like that. Null Shock Bangle, very exciting. Once you're done with Kimahri's part of the sphere grid, whose part will you migrate to? I'm not sure. My habit has always been to go to Riku's. But in terms of like power, Tidus might make the most sense with like haste and stuff. Specifically because we're on a solo run. Like using Kimahri as a thief is great, but when you're only Kimahri, like I don't know, there's temptation to just get haste and call it a day. Although, it's probably got to be Riku's, because once I mean getting haste is great, but at a certain point I'm just gonna like by the time I get to Riku's path or Tidus's path, I'm probably gonna be configuring auto haste on my armor anyways, right? And I'll have access to bribes, so if I really think I mess up, like nothing I do in this run is something I am stuck with forever. I can always reverse my decisions because of bribe, because of steal. The thing about every other run without those, there's some items I can just never get again. With the access of bribe and steal, I can get anything I ever want. Oh, the Al Bhed potions, that's a good point. They cure everything like useful except darkness, right? Or is it poison? I forget. There's one like pretty common effect they don't heal. Take him to Yuna's. Just to get a super lancet going. Oh, we got an X potion. Let's go. First one. I think I want 10. If I can get 10, I'd be happy. I think 10 is more than enough, to be honest. I feel like when we grind for them, normally we don't use them all anyways. Maybe 5. I don't know. How often am I really going to use them? Yeah, this is the one I think I just get a bunch of abilities like Jinx. Yeah, I get Jinx, and what else do I get? Scan? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I just don't get anything useful for such a long time. I've got 2 levels before I get something useful. Like, once I get magic, that'd be nice. Oh, I'm so stupid. That was Jinx. I might want to, customize the options to memorize my last input. When you're grinding, that's normally pretty helpful. Config. Memory. Gonna sip my coffee while Kimahri sucks the Machina dry. That's... You guys know what I mean. Watching this and drinking Mexican hot chocolate. Nice. Nice. I am basic. I just got some Starbucks. Do they I was gonna say, do they trigger all the way out here? That's crazy. How pointless are these warrior monks? Another X potion, nice. Guard the Maester's vessel, but nothing else. It's almost like more accurate that the Machina are like existing here and not being destroyed. Isn't there like a line where they say the Crusaders like fight with all their strength to protect Luca in the stadium, but all the Crusaders are busy, so they're not doing anything, and the warrior monks don't traditionally do that. How far does it? Oh, I was gonna say how far does it extend? But it extends pretty much to the end of the dock. They're useless. No wonder Sin keeps beating them. Yeah, the one line that threw me off, which I think was like maybe. I almost wish they didn't add this in the game, but there's a line where they talk about how Chapu dies, and they say something along the lines of like Chapu died in the operation last year. He chose to use an Albed Machina instead of the sword that Waka gave him. But that threw me off, because does that mean that they just have an operation every year that fails? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is not... So this Operation Mihen that we're coming up on, it's not the first time the Crusaders have tried to use Machina to defeat Sin. And they failed before, too. And then everyone's like, oh, the Crusaders will never... Like, you know... It's not even like they did it 100 years ago. They tried pretty recently and failed. And it's just every year they're like, we'll get them. But they don't. So I think it's really confusing almost, where it's like... It almost lessens the impact of Operation Mihen, because if they're like, if this is not their first operation, if they've done this a few times, then like, I mean, they gotta know it's not working. They gotta know it's not working. Yeah. Yeah. It just seems weird. I mean, it does provide justification for Waka really hating the Albed. You know? Waka feels like the kind of guy that was, like, very devout. Where he's like, yep, Yevon's great. But then, like, after his brother died, he's like, also, the Albed suck. Lonely Ronso, all alone. Well, let me tell you, after the events of Mount Gagaset, that is going to be exceptionally true. He's going to be very alone. Very alone. What are we at with high potions or expo? We're at 6. Okay, let's just get a level up, just to get it, and then we'll move on. Annual sacrifice. It basically is. That's what the operation is. They're like, here, giant whale. These are our most foolhardy, you know, citizens. All right, one more. Uno mas, as they say. Well, thank you, Vash. Dropping a like and a sub for a fellow Final Fantasy enthusiast. Hope you enjoy the grind, brother. Oh, I do. I don't have a lot of skill. All I have is perseverance. That's all I got. I think I've proven that through Blitzball at least. But let's save. Let's go on. The boat, the big old boat.
Let's go.
I could try that trick I used before where I like put multiple Kimahris in. Let's try it. Let me just see what happens. There it is. Vash Anderson YouTube just subscribed. Welcome to the channel. I will warn you on notifications. I upload a lot, so I am not offended if you disable notifications. I always feel the obligation to warn people because I don't upload as much as I did before, but I still upload quite a bit, I feel. Alright, what am I gonna do? Do I want to try to break this? You know, let's just give it one shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So what we're gonna do here is we overload the party with too many Kimahris, so then the game can't put in it can't put in Lulu and Tidus. Like, it doesn't have space for them. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm modifying the autosave. So we're going to apply, close, save, shut down the game, and load that autosave. And see what happens. I guess I could also, like, if I use my brain, which I don't always do, but some days I do, I could also disable or inactivate them. That would make sense. Probably do it for everyone, actually. Perfect. There it is. Let's give it a try. I recently started another playthrough, and I think I messed up kind of. I chose a standard sphere grid, and it was totally different than the original PS2 version I played. Oh yeah, there's an expert sphere grid and a standard. The standard like has them kind of walk along a set path more so than the expert one does, but they are different sphere grids for sure. As a rite of passage, all we need to do is clear our throats to acknowledge. Okay. the phlegm legend lives on. Mexican hot chocolate made me think Creo un milagros de donde vienes tu sexy thing. I don't speak Spanish, but I'm gonna try to translate this. I'm curious. Donde is where, right? That's all I got. Yeah. Oh, it didn't work. Boo! It didn't work. All right. All right. We're gonna do one other thing. We're gonna fix this. All right. Well, I was really hoping that would work. If it did, that would have been massive because that means we could get like Yuna and stuff in that fight. But you know what we'll do is I'm just going to put it back to nobody because if I have too many people, it'll crash the game when I try to open the sphere grid. Because it won't be able to load that many people. It'll be like, I don't know, that's a lot. Let's just shut down the game instead. And then we'll find an empty slot. Bear with me. This is going to be great. It's going to be so good. My whole goal right now with what I'm editing is 1, don't crash the sphere grid, and 2, remove Lulu and Tidus immediately. Blitzball Mania knows English and Bhed. That's true. I know Fed. That means wait. Kuno means sorry. That's all I got. I never knew there were expert in standard sphere grids. But I'm going to clear most of it out and replace it with +4s after the Monster Arena. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think like the way it works is like you don't need max luck. You need like 132 luck. I could be wrong on that number. But like then if you do that, nothing can like beat you luck-wise in the game. But like with clear spheres, you can just max out everything. Like you can 100% do that. I don't know if it's worth it at a certain point, because like you don't need to go that far to beat everything. Oh man, I sure hope someone doesn't shatter into stone. That'd be unlucky. Lulu's there for cosmetic reasons. Yeah, I'm sorry. She's everything's gotta go. Can I help you, sir? You gonna blind me? She's gone. We lost her. There's an Bhed translator online. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the idea of going for a strike now that I'm not blinded, but I dislike the idea of dying. Must become Nemesis. Let me just go for it. Oh, that was not nearly as cool as I thought it would be. Oh, that was cool. Perfect. And then I high potion. We got 50 high potions. I think I'll be okay. It's Fafnir Fang. I was just about to say, we are quickly approaching a dingo butt, and will Fafnir Fang make it? And in stunning fashion, as if he was invading a wedding of a maester, Fafnir Fang springs from the chains of the airship. I've always wondered, since like the Bhed language is kind of more like a code more than a language, you think it's really a proper language or more like a code they came up with? I don't know. Like, isn't there like certain rules with languages where like there's got to be like a logic or a format? I don't know. I speak English, and like that language I know is completely whack in terms of like it's like one of the hardest to learn. I don't even know it. It's one of the hardest to learn because it's like, I guess how I understand it is like the formatting of it is very weird. Like it doesn't follow like conventional rules of language as much as others do. Placing every letter in would be a code. That's true. That is true. I want to use my overdrive, but I think I'm also like in a standstill here where I'm doing good. Well, maybe actually. Took like 6 tries to win the Blitzball game. It's crazy. It's hard. We're going to be doing some really crazy stuff here at the Blitzball game coming up. We are going to be playing as the Ronso Fangs, not as the Crusader Rocks. Because I'm Kimahri Ronso, and that feels proper. When we played as Riku, we played as the Bhed, and that was the easiest thing I've ever done. You ever play as the Bhed against the Luca goers? You ever just absolutely dismantle a team like that? Oh, I thought I killed him because that was a crit and he started like moving weird. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't realize you get 2 in a row. That's so funny. I didn't even think I'd lose that. Dude, you got rid of the bombshell for Kimahri to be attacked by balls. I did do that. Weak Ronso. The Ronso slander is real. The Ronso slander out of this world, I hear. I'm gonna do a poll here. You guys vote however you want, but I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna get a general census. Poll starting here soon. Immediately goes to 50-50. That's so funny. We'll just leave that up for the fight. Y'all can vote however you want. I'm just curious. You know what? Maybe I don't think this matters. Like, do I really care about crits? Maybe. That'd be the only reason to reduce luck, I think. What kind of question? Question's Kimahri. That's the only question I have. Kimahri. You think this machine can do any damage to Nimrook, or you just catch every ball and toss them away? Well, I think we've established lore-wise that this is what Nimrook uses to train. So I think he'd block every ball. I think he'd be, like, just goated. I'd say about 50-50 is lying. About 50% of people are liars. I really was... okay. So my theory with doing that jinx there is I thought I might be able to reduce the luck of Obliterator enough to always crit with my overdrive. Now 57% are lying. Oh, isn't this like scenario where he can like crit me? Like he can counter with Blitzball Rush and then blow me up. I probably shouldn't let that happen. Also, Guardian didn't do anything there. That was lame. You picked yes. I love that. I love that for you, Donuts. I respect the answer. I respect all answers, yes or no. I'm just doing a little test. I'm thinking about I haven't voted. Should I vote, or is that skewing the poll? Is it cooking the books if I vote? Who knows? Tungsten, I picked no. I had a sneaking suspicion. Wait, isn't this the exact scenario where I got Blitzball rushed? It might be. I'm kind of, honestly, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of nervous. I don't want to die again. How embarrassing would that be? I selected maybe. So Blitz, the real question, let's say like walk only run and Nimrook was a boss. Would the run be possible? Surely it would not be. Surely it would be over. Dude, just so bad. What's the Kimahri poll about? Oh, welcome to stream, TC Robot. The question is just Kimahri. Don't worry about yes or no. Vote yes or no. But yeah, Kimahri is my question. Is there a mode where you can play as Jecht, young Auron, and Yuna's dad? There is not in this game, but there is a fan-made game called Final Fantasy X-3. Yeah, I've got a video on it on my channel. But you play as Auron, Braska, and Jecht, and yeah, it's very fan-made. Like you can summon infinite Shivas. It's kind of buggy, but it's a cool little fan thing. There's not like a Square game. But, you know, if you want to check out that game, it's on PC, is where you can find it. And it's free. You can just download it. It's the best price you could ever get. Free. But anyways, Robot, yeah, you vote in that poll how your heart desires. And the poll ends at the end of this fight. Should have been named more like a Kingdom Hearts game. Final Fantasy X 0.5 Reprologue. Oh my gosh. Very Kingdom Hearts. Very Kingdom Hearts. I'm just so like I know what the turns are, but I'm just so paranoid. Heard that they're making a Final Fantasy IX remake in HD. There's been a lot of rumors about that. That was I think that was from the NVIDIA leak, where NVIDIA had like a list of games. And one of them was Final Fantasy IX remake. Yeah, for me, like I just don't believe anything until it happens. Like until Square releases it, because the thing about games is like they just get canceled all the time. Games gets canceled like constantly. Like where they like at any point of the process, the developer can just be like, nope, we're not doing it. Actually, I take back. All right, 1700 left. I was curious. I'm using far too many high potions. Far more than I should, but I really just want a safe fight. Yep, there it is. That's what killed me last time. Pays to be safe. It's all AI generated. I am curious how AI is gonna play a part in some of these upcoming games. Also, like I think Square's been like I could be wrong on this, but Square's been kind of like crypto friendly. Or like, which like, I feel like that's weird for like a game developer to be, like NFT crypto. Like I've heard reports of that. Again, I'll believe it when they release like Final Fantasy 17 NFT like edition. Like that's when I'll believe it. But you know. (62% say yes). Dude, what is going on? Can I not, like, get a turn in a row? This is not how you play Final Fantasy X, that's for sure. I'm playing very poorly, but, it's okay. He's got what, like, 1200 left? If I lance it, I live, right? Oh, I forgot the scan stays on. I swear this boss is the worst fight in every solo run. I think it's because we haven't like found our footing yet in our solo run. Oh, you mean from like an interesting standpoint. I mean, yeah, it's not like a very like. The thing is, it's so early though, right? Like it's such an early fight, like so they don't want to get crazy with mechanics. I think here they're introducing the idea of like a counterattack, right? Like, oh, like if I use magic, he silences me. If I use, you know, an attack, he blinds me. And they're really introducing that here. There wasn't really anything in Kilika that had that, if I remember correctly. Chocobo Eater seems risky. Chocobo Eater's always a problem on a solo run. Always. So, we're going to suffer. Don't you worry, we'll suffer. It's just what you got to deal with before the good stuff. Before you get dingo butt. Truly. We should be able to end it here. A Lance, it's risky because he probably does Blitzball Rush. I've used probably like 10 excess high potions. Jewel face before Dingo's not what I wanted to see. Oh my gosh. Truly. I rode Stone Eyes. Oh, that's actually going to be interesting. So, you're talking about the basilisks. So their AI are like battle plan, if you will, or their script, battle script. Looks like we're locked in at 62%. Their battle script does not allow them to. Wait, am I stuck? Bro, don't do this to me. Ah, lame. It's glitched. This happened last time too, didn't it? But yeah, their battle script won't allow them to do Stone Gaze if you got one character. Alright, well, it crashed. We lost the overkill and everything. Welcome to stream, Jenna. All right, what do we do to fix? You know, I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna fix this. So we won. We all agree we won. I'm gonna open up my just in the interest of fairness. I'm gonna open up my autosave. Yeah, if I can speak English. High potion. Or sorry, high potion. We went down to 33 high potions or 32, something like that. So I'm gonna apply that. So we lost 30. We lost a bunch. I just want this to be fair. We are gonna lose the overkill. We're gonna lose the overkill. But you know what? It's okay. Nice artwork. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I finally got the Waka artwork back from the vendor yesterday. So I started making all the artwork for 10-2. So we got it all ready for 10-2 Blitzball. It took like, you know, a long time just because like I should have been requesting the artwork before the series started. So like the next artwork I should request is probably Scout level 4. Like I should get all their artwork done now so that when they premiere, we don't have to worry about that. But for those confused, I beat Obliterator, but then the game crashed. So I'm going to shatter him into a billion pieces because we won technically. And if I win again, I will just it'll be the same scenario. The reason it crashed is because I shattered Lulu and Tidus, I think. There's no way to petrify or shatter a character at this moment in the game. So the game probably gets really confused, where it's like, they're shattered, but there's no feasible way they could be shattered. Because the boss doesn't do that. Oh, no way. Even shattering them doesn't work? Dude, this is crazy. Okay. We're gonna do this a different way. Alright. I cannot believe I'm stuck here. So we are gonna load something called Farplane. Farplane EXE. It is a memory editing tool. Not a save editor like FFXCD. It's a memory editing tool. You know, sometimes things just fall apart. And, you know, I've done this run like 12 times, and I should know this. And I should know what to do, but I am just a fool on this boat. But what we're going to do is we're going to check this out. We're going to load Final Fantasy X. We're going to do debug options. Everything hits for max. Watch you. Let's uncheck that before. This way we also get our overkill.
Hey, we can use this crane.
He's dead. I think petrification is not the play. I'm gonna uncheck that and then close out. There it is. My goodness, what a pain. What a pain. Beat him legit once and then couldn't get past the fight because we shattered everyone else. That happens occasionally. And Titus got all the AP. Our save still remains though. So
I hope you hurt them.
So we have 32 high potions. That wasn't Kimahri. I should have used Kimahri because I would have gotten more AP for him.
What is it?
Brain overload, seeing crazy new things I've never seen before.
There were these
Yeah, we do some
that
crazy
saved
stuff
my
here.
life when I first came to Spira.
If you're a fan of
their
Blitzball,
ship.
we also
They
broke the
even
level
gave me
cap.
food.
Went up to level
I was
255.
kind of hoping that this was the same ship, but it's not.
Oh, Fafner, I'm ready.
I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married.
That's true. I think the goalie looks like Keiku, doesn't it? In the scene upcoming here. And then yeah, Auroch's Spirit is what Waka uses.
Don't tell Waka.
I think that's a really nice touch that he uses Auroch's Spirit.
The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I think 30 is right. Isn't it like Waka has 12 shoot, Dotto has 11 or 10, Letty has like 5, and then I couldn't even tell you. Keepa I think has 1. Probably close to 30, yeah.
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive.
Yeah, also if you're curious, Vash, so when you saw me use Eraser there, Eraser is an ability from a Monster Arena monster called Shinru. So Eraser petrifies and shatters anything in the game no matter what. So that's why we use it, because we know it will always kill the opposing thing we face. No matter if it's immune to petrification, anything, it ignores all immunity and shatters immediately. You can blow up magic urns, you can blow up dark Aeons, you can do anything you want.
We did it! We're in the finals! Not the most graceful win.
Kimahri, pull out the eraser.
If it was Chapu,
Time to shatter
still
Lulu.
standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take
Oh,
Chapu.
also adds a flat plus 5, I forgot about that.
To finish that sentence.
Even Penance? Yep, Penance. Although I haven't tried to use it on like one of Penance's arms yet. Like I haven't tried to shatter just like one arm.
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts.
No, that's a good point. He shouldn't have a text slot
You
open.
Sure you okay?
The only like explanation I can think is like that like his level decays. Yeah. Thank you, Tungsten. Member for 9 months. Definitely appreciated.
Miss me?
Membership is never expected, always appreciated. You do get uploads early being a member. Yeah. Yeah. I want to provide some sort of value for it for the people who kind of, you know, donate their hard-earned money.
How can you let some Bhed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, alright?
It's like Yuffie's Conformer ignores all defense rules.
Anymore, okay?
Yeah, and the thing is, the reason it ignores everything, Eraser, is because it's supposed to be used against the party. So we can't, you know, prevent anything. We're never supposed to have the ability to use it, but we cheat. Does my head go through the ceiling? It does. Or the door frame, sorry. That's funny. Reminds you of the end from Final Fantasy VIII. Nice. Oh, I forgot. I gotta talk to Walk, and he's gotta be like, "Oh, it's time for warm-ups," you know, and he does his thing. That's fine. I don't need a warm-up. Arguably, none of these players need a warm-up. They're not playing. They've all been fired.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys.
Have we ever been able to get anyone in the sphere pool that isn't Walkatitas? I don't think so.
I'm retiring.
I think we've been able to summon.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place.
Did you just put your hands inside me?
All right, boys,
what was that?
That
was insane.
Let's blitz.
I saw you there, floating in the sphere.
On the sphere.
Or on the sphere, sorry, my bad.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win!
For Captain Walker.
Alright, so we're gonna have to start the game as the Aurochs and then back out. That's how it works. So we'll get that going here.
In just a few minutes, the championship game. But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Bhed Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
Let's see what we can do. Let us see what we can do. So biased bunch of haters. They really are. The horrendously ill-fated Bhed Aurochs. That's your title as a team? Come on. I would understand that title, like, if they just had a bunch of injuries on their team. Like, they had a bunch of promise, but all their players coming in injured. It's like, oh, well, that's ill-fated. Like, that's not good. Like, that's just unlucky.
The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
All right, time to get our contractors on the field. All right, it starts. Let me double check who it is. It should be. Oh yeah, it's yeah. You see that autosave that just triggered? That's what we need to have happen. So now we're gonna close. I'm not cheesing to get control of the ball. Don't worry. I just want a different team on the field. A more powerful team. Not a quicker team. We can all agree with that. That not a quicker team. But we are going to put Basique, our guy. Gazna Ronso. What is it? Nuvi Ronso. Urga Ronso. And Zamzi Ronso in the game. Surely this goes great for us. Actually, while this is going, I also want to... Let me get rid of Eraser. I gotta make a small change here. I'll put this bad boy in there. Don't you worry about why that's there. Just as an insurance policy. We are the Slowpokes. Barf. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. They were moving kind of fast. I was like, is this the Ronso or no? Oh, buddy. I got 9 catch. I got 9. That's 4 more catch than our lovely Keepa. No way. He got grip gloves already? That's insane. Alright, I'm going to do something I haven't been able to do in a long time. Actually move my characters. It's crazy. The funny thing is, like, the way to win this game, in my opinion, is to like, bait a boost away with, like, their defender and then push forward fast. But I can't do that. I could maybe do some funny stuff here, maybe. This is risky, but I'm going for it. What if I just do this? Oh, well, that didn't really work at all, did it? The one problem with passing to Basique is that it's very final. Like, Basique is 3 pass. This ain't leaving Basique's control, like, at all. Like, that's just not happening. There I do. I slowly approach menacingly. Getting 3 defenders is gonna happen with this speed. It may, and if it does, that's no good. That's no good at all. But we will win. For those just tuning in, this is the tournament match. Do I have a shoot technique? Nah. I had to try though. I mean, look at this. Like I had to try. Yeah, this is where I said before, like, I actually kind of think that this is potentially worse than the Aurochs for me because of how I play the game. Kind of surprised their shoot is so low. I thought the Ronso shooters had like 15 shoot base level. Nah. Unfortunately, no. Duran, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Why are you all the way over here? Alright, this is going to be hard because I think a boost can definitely score against 9 catch, right? Oh, I might lose. Dude, I might lose. This is crazy. This is so funny. I'm going to push mid because I want to see if I can convince the players on my team to really push up. I'm gonna have to play like really like on the line because I don't want to encounter Graven them a bunch, but I want this to happen. If you lose, this is it. This is what happened. We don't reset. no resetting. That's fair. I'll agree to those terms. No reset, no matter what. What happens here happened. Let's go for a genuine attempt. This is gonna be like 6 shoot. There's no way. I probably should take this time to pass, if anything. Yeah, it is important to win this because of the strength sphere, but because this is just a Kimahri only run, it's not critical. Like, it won't make or break me. It'll be fine, no matter what happens. Dude, if Grave scores here, insane. Oh, he's going for it. I love this. This is so funny. Zamzy says no. Zamzy says nah, man. Nah, bro. Oh, but we're gonna have to deal with Waka joining.
The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Dude, come on. Waka's gonna join though. I didn't think about that. What's happening? What happened? Did they just... Wait, what's happening? Why did they... Oh, because they're not in the league yet. Okay. Blitzball isn't unlocked yet, so I think they all technically learned that stuff.
Stop those goers.
Keeper would have let that in, for sure. He would have. It would have been brutal.
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down. Yeah.
I think now that I got techniques, it's going to be kind of GG. The thing is, the things start at level 3, which is stupid. It's a dumb number to start at. Sphere shot? Well, we know what that one does. Nap shot, sure. Gazna drops Wither Pass. Interesting. Wait, how does that work? Gazna knew Wither Pass 2 before, but now doesn't. Oh, I think this is... Oh, that's so interesting. Grip gloves. No, that's fine. I think we just gotta rely on Beseek to be our hero, maybe. That's very weird because they don't have techniques they had before, and they are missing techniques they had like last time. Like they're missing techniques they just had, and they got a bunch they didn't have before. It was like a great reset. That was weird. All right, what do we do when Waka joins? I don't know how to stop that. I don't think I can. What do I do here? I guess I just push. Like, I don't know. I need to start... You know, the problem is, I need to start playing like a Ronso. I just push. I just push. If I just push forward here, I will be fine. Like, I need to stop playing afraid. Like, I will win no matter what, if I just push. I think now I pull back. Oh, this is stupid. Why did I pass? I'm dumb. But maybe it works. Oh, I guess it does. Grave seriously went off script there. He just wanted to score. He really did. He was like, you know what? It is time I take the lead. The crazy thing is the HP. At this point, it is pretty impressive. 15. It's going to go down to like, what, 12? No, it's just going to score. Oh my gosh, they suck so bad. He's like, this is stupid, I'm scoring. Oh man. Come on, Grave. Do what you can. I might be there if there's an... So here's the deal. If there's an autosave when Waka jumps into the game, I might be able to stop it. If there's not, then I am cooked. Because I'm editing this save. So without a save to edit, I can't kick Waka out. So I need... essentially what I'm saying is I need to go up 2-0. So there's no doubt that I won. But I don't know. I don't know if I can. Or we just ignore Waka the entire time, which is probably the better play. Which is a shame, because Basic's going to be the one kicked out. Mr. Sphere Shot himself. Oh, this could be... Oh, he's got this. He's going to score. He's going to hold Zamzi's hand and score. Oh, he's going to pass like a dummy. Dude, no. Why? Why? Dude, why? That would have been such a good goal. I want them to score. I want them to play well. This feels lame when they don't. They suck so bad. Dude, I win, I guess. Notice that your defenders are actually worse than the Aurochs. I think so, yeah. Like I think like the speed is an issue, as well as like I don't know. Maybe if I develop the defenders on the back line more. I mean, what do we determine? The only defenders better than the Aurochs base level are Sykes and maybe like a Gory or two.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks. Going. He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be in.
Just Keepa is trash. Keepa's really bad. I think Keepa's Keepa's suckiness is highlighted by the fact that only one stat matters for Keepa, and it's the worst. Like in terms of evaluating the skill of a player, goalie is just the easiest thing ever to calculate, because you're like, oh, like that's bad. Also, I think I just saw an autosave.
I did kind of feel left out.
I'm gonna load my little
really
save editor, published by Fuzzy Millipede, the goat. And what are we looking at for Blitzball? Oh, it still doesn't. All right, let's reload it. Oh, don't see Waka yet.
Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Cheating time. I gotta get Waka out of here. I can't, Alex. I can't have Waka ruin the Ronso Fang's victory. Also, how does he feel good about this? As someone who's also played sports, like I wouldn't feel good about joining a winning game and then everyone being like, "You're so great," and I'm like, "Am I great?" Because I feel like y'all were good without me. All right, there was a save there, so I'm just gonna see. Well, if it isn't Waka, if it isn't the man I'm kicking out of this game, crazy. Sorry, that song can play, that theme can blare, anything can happen, but Waka joining that game. That's my motto. That scene can blare, the song can happen, but Waka, you get out. You get out of the Ronso Fang's victory. I hope they start with it. No, they're going to lose. Yo, he's gone. Let's go. Let's go. Man. You know what? I am stupid. I'm still playing like I'm playing like the Aurochs. Why didn't I push with Gazna? If I'd pushed with Gazna, then I could have forced a scenario where my forwards were being the aggressors. But I didn't do that, and now I've got to like force them to somehow push. Genuinely didn't know there was a save here. Nah, it's fair. It's hard to tell. I did a whole like a little project of my own, like a little personal project, where I tracked every single autosave and mapped out every single save in the game, and it's crazy when they happen, because they happen like in the weirdest spots. There's also like a weird save in Zanarkand where the icon shows saving, but then if you load it, it teleports you like 5 minutes like before the save. Like it's like the icon is like misplaced. It maybe not 5 minutes, but it's like before the save. It's very weird. I think I can take both. Famous last words. Oh no, I'm fine. Oh, is that goal yours? I thought they scored. No, you're good, Alex. Yeah, Ronso Fangs are winning. Yeah, we're playing as Kimahri only, and Kimahri, as we all are pretty well aware, is a see, the thing about this, like where I am positioned, is this is what we call the disrespect. This is what we call the disrespect. I want to touch. I want to be touching Roddy when I crush him here. Sorry, Roddy. It sucks to suck. Kimahri forever. Ronso Fangs win. Luca goers. What a snooze fest. Terrible team. Terrible team. 2-0. I'm gonna touch you kind of mean. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was fun. That was crazy. Now here's the question. Do we get evade encounter for Kimahri? I feel like every single OSG plays out the same way because evade encounter is really good. I will not be getting evade encounter for Kimahri until Beacon out. I think that's the current plan. So I won't be doing a league after this. Toons is glad he's in here to see the sadness. Immediately, Tungsten puts in chat without pause. How far am I? You just came back for Dingo Butt. You are in a prime position to see Dingo Butt. Yeah, the Ronso Fangs crushed. Second half, Ronso Fangs crushed. First half, I misplayed, like pretty hardcore. I played like I was the Aurochs and not like I was the Ronso. So a huge mistake on my part. Like I was playing with Gosna and I was trying to avoid people and I was like, wait, I'm Gosna, you know, I can just juggernaut through this. Come on. No, it's no Kimahri. Alright, well, it's why we have contingency plans. Let's go, Kimahri. Kimahri? There it is. This channel is now Guado propaganda and Dingo drooling. It really is. What if I times 4? There it is. It just takes us a little bit of time to get Kimahri. Check this like swim out though. Just can't physically move, but can join the sphere pool. How was the bar scene and running as Kimahri and Luca? Well, we even the odds in the bar scene. Oh wow, we're in it. We're in it. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Oh, no, we got him. Y'all like flashing frames? We got him here on the Blitzball Mania channel. You like camera angles that just break? Check this out. Oh no. There it is. Sometimes I got it ×2 because the animation takes so long. Here we are. Alright, I'm gonna really break the game. This is going to crash. Surely. Oh, look at him. Look at the bird. Look at the bird. Yo, let's go. Peak content. Y'all ever summon Valfor in the Spear Pool? I thought about enabling Anima and summoning Anima, and I was like, there's no way that works. Maybe next time. They physically can't touch him. That's so funny. Oh, there it is. They touched him. Oh no. I was gonna say, was Thunder the wrong choice? Oh, that one worked. Oh no, no. Oh no, no, no. You know what? Let's do it again. Surely I die here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm very dead. Hello, welcome to my death. I've never had an Aeon die in the Sphere Pool, so I don't know what happens when that goes on, but I guess we'll find out here. Unless all three miss, which is insane RNG. Hope me and Faf eventually get subs someday. Oh, you mean memberships or subscribers? I was gonna say, I subscribed. Yo, they all three missed. All three missed. Dude, all three missed. Dude. Truly, in the words of our wise leader, it ain't easy being cheesy. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, membership. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Twitch has a thing where you can gift it to specific people, but like I got a gift and pray it goes to someone. Also, I think I think if I ever do a stream where like I gift memberships when I die or gift memberships when something happens, I gotta gift them at the end of the stream. I was doing like $5 every single time something happened, but my credit card company blocked all the blocked like the later half of the transactions because they thought it was fraud. Because like how it worked was like there was like 25 charges for $5, and that's like I guess like a sign of fraud. So they refunded and blocked everything, which actually makes sense because people weren't getting like I was donating the money to like buy memberships or gift memberships, but it wasn't going to anyone, and we were trying to figure out why. But the reason it wasn't was because my bank was like, no, like you're cut off, like someone stole your credit card, and I was like, no, they didn't, but yeah. Did I hear about that awful 100-hour limit for Twitch? Oh, I heard speedrun board moderators are losing their mind, trying to like capture all the stuff that's been clipped. But yeah, it used to be unlimited, but now it's like a 100-hour limit for Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I'm not familiar with Twitch like enough because like I've been streaming about a year, 2 years, a year or two, I think. And I in terms of clips, I have like 5 minutes of clips. So like I think I'm a bad example, but like 100 hours. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna probably be on the wrong side of this, but 100 hours seems like a lot. But for someone who's been streaming for like 10 years, who's like a big streamer, I can see how it's like not right. For like a small dude like me, it's whatever. But like for someone big in the streaming space, I can see how it's devastating. That being said, they should probably have an option to like retain your content. Like you know what it should be is it should be like either like a thing where you can like pay them to like give you like more, which you know companies love making people pay, Or it should be like something where like you get like a time frame to reduce your usage, or it's just another option. Because it just being like you can't clip anymore is insane. Yeah. Where are they running? Even Garuda doesn't know. He's like, bro, what's up? Again, that I should say this like very strongly. That's coming from someone who has never streamed on Twitch. So like I just might not understand the culture or like how important those clips are. I don't know. I'm kind of raised in the minds of YouTube, where YouTube's like, went over 12 hours, we're just going to delete it. Sorry, buddy. Like, YouTube's pretty strict on that. I guess the comparison would be if YouTube all of a sudden was like, you can upload X amount of content to a channel and no more. And then they were going to like delete all my YouTube stuff because I had too many videos. Like, I could see that being like, oh shoot, like what do I do now? Yeah. You really, the thing is, I mean, you can't upload things to Twitch, can you? It has to be live streamed. Because I was gonna say, isn't this gonna make people like set up in a way that like they're just gonna have a secondary channel for clips? But I guess you can't really do that on Twitch, can you? Like, because you have to stream it for it to be clipped. For YouTube, people do it all the time. Like, it's like, oh, this is my clip channel, this is my VOD channel, this is my, whatever channel. Yeah, we gotta get this guy back in. He's very important. You are inactivated. You are also. I guess when I think about it now, in terms of clips, I guess it's people clipping your content. So that is different. If it was you clipping your content, that's 100 hours does seem low. Also, can't someone like sabotage your like channel then by clipping a bunch of stuff to fill up your space? Like, can't it be weaponized? Like the clipping? Or am I wrong on that? Like, you could clip a bunch of a channel's content to then like put it in a scenario where they can't get clips anymore. Like, just to mess with someone. And like, you could obviously delete clips, but it feels like a scenario where if that's how it works, big channels would have a really hard time moderating that, where it's like they just keep on clipping everything to mess up my space. Do we get any cursed angles like we did for Waka? Well, I mean, if you saw the sphere pool, we got a billion cursed angles. We got a lot of Kimahri butt.
Auron! Sir Auron!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Also, I think I missed. Welcome to the stream, Sharon. Rest in peace, T-Pose, Balfour. Truly rest in peace. Oh man, I might not. Oh, lame. I don't think I can do it here. I think I've got to just play regular. Blitz, I love you for that. And it wasn't me. It was the game. It was the will of the game. You gotta love the game for that. I think 16 minutes 24 is what we said was the time frame. If you're looking for Kimahri butt, that's where it is. Although we become a little bit too butt obsessed, I dare say. We need to go back to our roots of not being butt obsessed. Alright everyone, listen up. I want you all to pay close attention to the bottom right of the screen after this Garuda dies. There will be a dingo. Fafnir with the public service announcement. For the good of everyone, please look at the dingo. I created Hot Dingo. Fafnir created Hot Dingo. I had nothing. That's slander. That Hot Dingo is all Fafnir. all Fafnir, not me at all. That's not. I'm not taking responsibility. that is a Fafnir Fang creation. That is a Fafnir Fang original. Oh my gosh! Bottom right, everyone, get ready. Oh, 3, 2. Oh wait. Let's see them thick cheeks. So stupid. What happened? I don't know what happened. I messed it up. I swear to you, I did not mess it up. All right. I don't know. We'll try again, Fafnir. We'll try again. Dude, you got robbed. Absolutely, honestly, an unwatchable stream. Literally unwatchable. 0 out of 10. Everyone just, you know, it's not worth it. Without Dingo Butt. It cut early. I don't know why it cut early. Maybe I pressed a button. Let's see. Fafnir right now. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Fafnir Fang furious right now. Absolutely seething.
So, you do?
Yeah.
Must be some setting I changed. Alright, we all saw that I won that, so I'm gonna load something called Farplane. Because I'm a big old cheater again. And then we're gonna hit for max damage. Cool. I'm gonna make sure that's disabled too. Alright. Hand over my heart, Fafnir. I am going to click next, and I'm going to let go of the controller. I am no longer touching the controller.
Hey, give me a break.
It is physically out of my possession. It is physically out of my possession. Change the angle of this scene. I'm sorry, Fafnir. I'm sorry. Everyone here for Dingo Butt has been sorely robbed. What has he got against Ronso ass? Yeah. The problem with Anima here is he keeps on missing all the Ronso. Am I right or am I right? I don't know if we've ever had a robbery like that before, where we've been forced into a scenario where we were not able to see Dingo.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first? Luna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Especially, I agree. Yeah, especially the whole Blitzball team.
On, look, son.
Oh my gosh, that's awful.
The Blitz season just started.
A whole array of targets.
Yeah?
Happened with Lulu too. Ah.
Well, see ya, boys.
I mean, the Ronso really are a hated race Because, I mean, why did the Aurochs get the trophy when the Fangs won? The Fangs won. We all saw that. All the Ronso Fangs players won. And here we are giving the trophy to some scrubs. Some hilariously ill-fated.
Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah?
I made you wake up from a nap.
From now on, I'm your full-time
I
guardian.
apologize.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's
Oh my
Aeon.
gosh.
It was so powerful.
We are going to have to say goodbye to Kimahri in a little bit here. Overworld Kimahri is going away once we leave Luca.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything!
Imagine kidnapping a 17-year-old star player of the Xanarkand Apes and then laugh at him as he accuses you of it. That's what Auron does right here. He just laughs. You took me from my home, I can't go back. This is all your fault. And he's like, lol.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
My heart goes out to Fafnir if I gotta watch the best scene twice. Can't complain.
Jack, Roska, and I. Together we defeated Sid.
I think we made everyone happy. Except Fafnir. It's the one unhappy person is Fafnir Fang.
So that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Oh my gosh. That's terrible.
Why did it have to be me?
Jack asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something object there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
Oh, it can be.
It is. Sin is Jack.
You need to see Kimahri roaming? Well, we'll see Kimahri roaming. He'll start right here. He's going to start at this dock and go all the way to Mehead.
No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no,
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come.
This would be so much funnier if it was Kimahri instead of Tidus.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision! And I don't have a choice, do I?
Auron yelling at Auron will also be pretty good.
What's going on anyways? I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid?
You just told me my father's a giant whale that's killing everyone in Spira. Yeah, I'm not feeling too great about that.
It's all right.
Auron. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
There he is. You can even like press circle to make it all crazy. So he just floats. Look how big he is compared to someone else. Compared to Shammy. Thought there might be a Ronso out here. It's not. What a bummer.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Auron knows him, apparently.
Kimahri could punt totally like a Blitzball. He could. He's got the power.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having
Waka
him around.
completely sidesteps that comment.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh,
Whoa.
Sir Auron!
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse.
No. We accept, right, everyone?
I think everyone in their right mind would accept.
But
former guardian of someone who successfully completed their pilgrimage goes up and says, "Hey, can I guard you?" Probably like, "Yeah, absolutely, you can."
Promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Auron. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Damn, looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Okay. Oh, hey, Kimahri. Kimahri does not want to speak to Kimahri. That's what I've learned today. No, we don't want the kid, just you, Auron.
Where'd you meet Sir Auron anyway?
Kimahri would tell the truth.
Sin's toxin sure is taking its time wearing off.
I think Kimahri would tell the truth.
Anyway,
Lulu and
I
Auron
knew
would
you'd
say
find someone you
nothing.
knew.
Don't worry about it. How did I become Kimahri? Oh, I used a save editing tool from Fuzzy Millipede. So you can load saves here. You'll see on the screen. And you can set your overworld character in Luca. I set it to Kimahri. So this edits saves. If you want the program, you can just Google FFXED. I also put all the software I use for modifying the game on my Discord.
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
It's all available for download, for messing around.
You know what?
I mostly do all this on PC, Mirai, but you can also do it on console. It's just a lot harder. You gotta I think extract the save, or
A lot of people in Spira depend on us.
extract might be the wrong word. I forget what you have to do. It's
to practice smiling.
maybe it's like extract the save, modify it, and then re-import it or something like that. I've never done console modifying, but yeah. We have the power to mod the affection for Kimahri right now.
I understand.
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that.
I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
Oh, sorry, I just saw that. Would you even say Braxton succeeded? No, I think he did. I think Braska had trust in Jekt. And Jekt told him, make me the final Aeon and I will figure something out. And Braska didn't have an answer. But he decided that he would trust Jekt and say, if he says he's got a way to break this, he's got a way. And Jekt figured it out. In a way. I don't think Braska was completely like correct in his. He probably had a better path, but his path did lead to the destruction of Sin. Also, I don't even know, like, did Unalesca tell Braska that Sin would come back no matter what they did? Because Una would have gone down the same path if Unalesca said something along the lines of like, oh yeah, if humanity atones, yeah, Sin will be gone. So like this could be it. Like this, the fact that Unalesca came forth and said no, like no matter what you do, it's gonna happen again. You know.
Okay.
Plus, I mean, Yevon's at a point too, like where there is no atoning. If humanity became perfect and righteous and like justice was, you know, for everyone and a perfect society, I think Yevon's so far gone that Yevon only knows the summon of dreams, Anakin. It doesn't know anything else. So there was no way Sin was ever going to go away no matter what they did. Unalesca says, you know, can humanity ever atone, like achieve such purity or whatever? But I don't think it matters to Yevon.
Sorry. Well then, all right.
It's a long explanation, but I think if Braska knew that Sin would come back no matter what, probably wouldn't have gone forth with it. Una even backs this up by saying, you know, my father wouldn't have wanted this. Yeah. Love how Dissidia makes Jekt a villain, but he always seemed so anti-hero. That's why I like his goals in 12. Fits his nature, like Golbez, anti-hero. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I think like I lean more towards characters that have good motivation. Obviously, that's subjective, to my opinion. But yeah, I think like the idea of like I just want to blow up the world because like I want to blow up the world can be kind of like meh, you know. I think Kefka's well done in that respect, but I don't know. Some games you play and you got to beat the bad guy because he's the bad guy, and it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. All right. Well, now we got to modify the game again. So we got everyone added to our. Well, actually, hold up. Sorry, I lied. We're not going to modify the game yet. We got to do Auron's tutorial thing first, and then we can modify the game. His like little like shell tutorial. Should trigger like right now. Perfect.
Huh. That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it! What the?
Told ya, Sir Auron's the best.
I could have done that.
Cool. All right, now let's go modify. Might get into a fight on the way back, but we'll see. Oh, yep, there it is. Literally no Kimahri. What is going on here? What are we doing without Kimahri in the party? Come on. Come on, game. I guess, you know, I could be smart and I could just have them run away. Why didn't I do that? By the way, did you like the laugh scene in Japanese? I mean, I think it was okay. I just heavily like tend towards like the English dub for everything. I don't know. I know this is maybe a hot take, but I'm a little bit of a purist. Like, if I can't understand the language, I just like become pretty disinterested. Because the story is so important to me. So like, I'll replay. I'll play it. Okay, if a game's like in Japanese only, like I'd play it. But like, if there's an option for English, I tend to lean towards that. I definitely like sympathize though, because like sometimes people will say things like, "Oh, like the Japanese dub is so much better," and I think there's a lot of validity to that. Like dubs can be bad, but when I can't understand the language is like when I'm like, all right, well, it kind of defeats the purpose for me. I don't know. Maybe my opinion will change on that in the future, but yeah, just the not being able to understand, like, it's like I'm just kind of like my mind immediately moves towards like, all right, well, I just care about combat now. Yeah. Yeah. 10-2 International does have English, so that's good. Yeah, I did think it was funny when that game came out on the PS3. They had an issue where like they would say some of their battle lines in Japanese, and for that I don't mind, because like it's just kind of like an occasional thing where it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like I don't think it was intentional. I think they just didn't have the English for it, or they forgot to cut it. But yeah, it was something that happened a lot. Yeah. But then like story-wise, like I gotta understand what they're saying. At the very least, I prefer like a Japanese dub with like English subtitles, so I can I can read, right? Yeah, let me look at the affection. I thought I could set it up here. I've never done it, but oh man, maybe I can't. Let's see, mini game. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is we're trying to modify the affection for Kimahri. I think it's maybe here. Oh, affection right here, yep. What's the highest number, though? Oh, Waka's got 22. Yeah, he's winning right now. Let's just put... I don't know what the highest number is, but it's probably 255. But... let's just move the affection for Kimahri here to something like not applicable. That's funny. Let's move it to 99. That should be good enough. It's 255 is probably the limit, but I don't want to like go over and break it, because if I break it, then it probably won't trigger the scene with Kimahri. It's like I knew you could modify the affection, but I forgot where. It's like I swear I've seen that before, but where did I see it? Imagine dating Seymour. I don't think I want to. Seymour does not feel like a very good partner. Seymour feels like, you know, I am a tool to be used in that scenario, like for sure. And that's not good. Oh, am I gonna get... Yo, let's get insta-deleted. Let's go. Let's go. I'm actually gonna run away. Oh, I'm gonna die, actually. Sorry. Correction, I'm going to pass away. Alright. I barely live. I think... Oh wow, you are a little aggressive, aren't you? I didn't want to lance at you until later, but I guess I'll do that now. This is Waka and Lulu OSG all over again. Truly cursed, yeah. Yeah, once we get Kimahri strong, it'll be fine. But like until then, I think honestly, I think the next thing we need to do is we gotta get an empty node. We gotta get that HP sphere going. It's a requirement. Oh no. Remember when I said I wouldn't use any X potions? Well, I'm using high potions now, so I have to use the X potions when I really need them. I should also look at my equipment after this to see what I'm working with. I'm using Lancet because it's the quickest recovery I have. I get my turn faster when I lance it, and my physical attacks aren't that great. So, although, let me give this a shot. Like, what do I got going on? Oh, clearly, Dark Touch is a winner. No way this works. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna Lancet Strike. I think this is it. Please tell me it is. If it isn't, I die. There it is. Oh, I only did 200? Oh, I thought I'd do more. That was risky. If I had known that I was gonna do 200 damage there, I actually wouldn't have gone for that. Isn't there like a Hunter Sphere we get here? Or something? Like, not that one. I thought there was like a Piercing Sensor Strength +5 thing we got. Maybe not. We're gonna go buy some more potions. Because we need them. We desperately need them. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's not good at all. I should have re-equipped my weapon a bunch so I got my overdrive so I could fire breath. That was the right play. I wonder why Waka and Lulu struggle and yet so does Kimahri, but Yuna, Riku, Tidus, and Auron breeze. Yeah, I mean, Auron has good HP. Riku has mix. Yuna has summons. Tidus has speed. That's probably the reason, I'm guessing. But, yeah, I think we just got to get them, like, up to power. Lulu for sure has no speed. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Waka's Fire Breath is going to carry us, though, for a good portion of these fights. And ideally with the overkill, we're able to really, really increase our abilities. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to go buy potions. We are going to see more Kimahri, more than I thought we'd see. Could Yuna make it through with no Aeons? I think so. Or do you mean a Yuna OSG? Because definitely on Yuna only, 100%. Any character can make it through only. But OSG could get sticky. I know I don't use these, but I don't use money anyways, so like might as well just do literally anything with my money. Yeah, if you're talking also like Yuna OSG but on high road, yes. The thing is, high road is like such a low level area. You can always grind yourself out of it. Oh, I just high road OSG. Yeah, she can definitely grind herself out of it. Like, she could just be strong enough to just not have to care. End of game, I don't know, though. A little bit uncertain on that. So, equipping a weapon is the fastest thing you can do in the game. Reason I'm doing this is because of my overdrive. The goal right now, oh my gosh, not going to sleep. That's actually really bad. The goal right now is to get my overdrive, but I'm probably close to dead here now because of that. Using far too many high potions. Just don't, no one sleep me. I don't know if I killed a shell. Oh, I do. Nice. I feel like we need to go to Riku, Yuna, Tidus, or Auron. Maybe. I'm kind of torn right now because well, first off, oh, perfect. Dude, that is perfect. I won't get a level 1 key sphere until I either play Blitzball or until I beat the Chocobo Eater. So we gotta wait until after that. I kind of feel like we should fill out Kimahri's whole area first. Like, that's my current plan. And then after that, I really need to reconsider, like, what are we doing? The Dark Touch right now is absolutely doing work in this fight. And then the next fight, having my overdrive will be key because I'll be able to insta-win with a Fire Breath. Unless I face a bomb, which is then obviously Fire Breath would be the dumbest thing I could ever do. I'm torn between Riku and Tidus though. Riku's got great abilities, Tidus has got great speed and pretty good abilities, but not nearly as good as I basically ensured it would happen by saying, like, as long as we don't face a bomb. That's funny. I don't think I can beat him. Can I? I think I'm gonna be like 30 HP short. I think he's got 850 HP. Let's see. I might game over here. Yep, GG. Or no, oh, it might be 500 damage. Oh, it's 6. Okay. That was pointless. But at least I know. I know my limits. Not quite blow up the bomb
Do you know
yet.
what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time
I do want to get self-destruct from the bomb, but obviously the nature of this run is we are never going to use that ability because we will insta-game over when we
Humans are
do.
the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady Summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
All right, what are we working with? Get it for the wolves. Just blow up my character when I'm just like, you know what, I'm feeling a little bit spicy today. Let's absolutely just yeet ourselves into the opponent with the power of the sun. Alright, let's we're gonna have another cutscene here.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend.
How come
appearing in this
Machen never
area
mentions
with a
Len in
taste
this
for
game?
chocobos.
They didn't think that far
Do
ahead.
take care, Summoner.
That's like
Not
the
to
actual
eat too many
answer.
chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
A large fiend?
Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
That's right. It's the right thing to do. Oh, we got the Belgemine fight. We should see if we get Kimahri in there. I think we can, but like,
Said that a lot.
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
Kimahri would help Glasgow? Probably. So here's the thing. Okay, there it is. I feel like I have to get above 450 on that strike. If I don't, I'm GG'd. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lance it and then run for my life. I think that's the proper thing to do here. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. This is no good. Okay, there it is. We're safe. We're so fine. We're so okay. Oh shoot, I might have to do something. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm gonna talk to this guy, then I'm gonna trigger the autosave across that hill there, and then we're gonna start doing things. So here's my thought process. I think we're cooked if I talk to her right now, because I need to do like weird stuff to get Kimahri in the fight. So let me trigger the autosave first before I absolutely like screw us over. Before I absolutely just do all the mistakes. How about that? Let's get a little like alternate ending for this run. Self-destructed to you, Yevon. So that's the end of the run. You close the game there. That's how Kimahri saves Spira. He just sent himself. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. It would break Ryuji's heart, but maybe we'll do that. All right, so I'm gonna just talk to Belgemine. I'm like 99% sure this will not work, and then we're gonna get crazy. Then we're gonna get wacky.
Ah, a summoner party.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgemine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Oh, is it only Remium, or can we mod outside now for Belgemine? I don't know yet. We're gonna find out together, though.
Fresh on the road, are you not?
Gonna find out together.
I might have a few things to teach you. Let us see which are strong.
You would never.
My Aeons or yours. A one-on-one
Be the
match.
bomb.
Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be Yuna here,
Begin.
and then we're gonna be going through and
Your Aeons have been healed.
have to get do
fight
crazy
with your full
stuff.
strength.
So basically, like the summary is, I fill every single possible character slot. Yep, that's not Kimahri. I fill every single possible character slot with Kimahri, so the game doesn't have any slots to put Yuna in, and that sometimes works, but like, who knows? We'll see. Let's do it. Also, we cannot open the sphere grid after this. What'll happen is if we open the sphere grid, there's too many characters, and the game doesn't know what to do about that, so it decides to just close. It's like, you know what would be great is if I just didn't deal with this right now, and then it'll just shut down. So we want to avoid that if we can, which we can by reverting this change we're making right now. And then Yuna, I think, has to be... She's already inactivated. Really hoping this works. But this is why we made that save before, so that we don't have to like do the entire high road again, because that would be absolutely obnoxious. That would be the most annoying thing. You say it crashes at Isaru? Did it crash at Isaru? My only left be saved with 10,000 Kimahri. I remember I could not upgrade anything. I tried to open the sphere grid and then the game just shut down. EXE just crashed. Alright, let's see. Also, if we get into a random fight here, there are going to be 3 Kimahris. There's going to be an excess amount of Kimahri.
My name is Belgemine.
My name...
But you are still...
Yeah.
I might have...
Can we win this?
Let us
Like, disregarding if we can get Kimahri in, can we win? I don't know.
Good. Your Aeons have been...
No. Do I need to put Yuna... I'm trying to remember what we did.
Show me how strong...
I swear all we did was put a bunch of Kimahris in. Did we enable Yuna but like kick her out of the party? Dude, I don't remember. She's inactivated. Bro, what are we doing? This should all be good. Huh. Oh well. I don't know if we. I don't think we can do it. Yeah, honestly, it's stuff like this that I really should playtest before. But I kind of just like fly in and I'm like, you know what? Let's see what happens. Triple the fire breath damage. I feel like triple the fire breath damage against the fire Aeon is not the play, but that's just me. I think that will be no good. I'm pretty sure Ifrit will just absorb all the fire. See if it summons Kimahri. That's a good thought. So here's the thing. I think if I was smarter and like could actually like modify the game, there's like a VBF file associated with the game, right? And like there's a way to modify it by extracting elements of it and then modifying them and then re-importing them into the game. And I think if I did that, that would work. Like I'm trying to figure out, like, you know, I'm just trying to be smarter, you know. That's the name of the game. Also, welcome to stream, Tattoo Itachi. Oh, also another cool idea I had, which I think is cool, you know, heavily biased, but it'd be so sick if we could like change Kimahri's overdrives to like something different just for fun. Like imagine you had like 10,000 needles or something. Like that'd be so cool. Oh, also I'm gonna lose this. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna lose. Let's see. I messed up. I should have been blocking. I should have been shielding the meteor strikes. Wait, no way. No shot. Okay, I guess I just win. I shouldn't have won that, but okay. It's fine. I thought I was going to lose, for sure.
Stop. That is enough. Not bad for one so young.
Oh yeah, Yuna OSG, but she summons her guardians. That would be so cool. That's a really cool idea, actually. If we could do that, that'd be insane.
Thank you.
Because that's pretty balanced, actually.
I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
That's easier than an OSG, but
I was not able to.
But harder than a regular playthrough.
We'll
I believe in you, Blitzball man. Thank you, Donuts. Such sweet words. Such kindness. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm dumb. You remember how I said we can't open the menu because we have too many Kimahris? You remember how I said that? You remember how I then immediately opened the menu to heal? With 1 billion Kimahris? Yeah, I remember that. I just crashed the game by doing that. Dude, rip. The biggest rip. And it didn't even save. We just lost everything up to that autosave. Dude, such sadness. What a misplay. What a bad streamer. Oh my goodness. All right, well I've reverted the Kimahri apocalypse. And then what we're going to do is we are going to I don't know, we're going to do something. Let me tell you, we're doing something. We're going to go do that fight again. And if I lose this time, we'll live with that result. Yeah. That's the English word, live. What if Yuna got a gym badge from Belgemine? Oh, you mean like a limit where it's like she can summon like a character like this? She can, yeah, like tier it. I mean, that could be interesting too. Fighting fire type Zanine, truly.
Are you not?
Eraser Belgemine. We can't target Belgemine in the fight.
I might have a few things to teach you.
She is untouchable.
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours. A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Sure. Okie dokie.
I'll do my best. Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
Is it even worth doing this fight in the run or just having fun? It's probably not worth it. Cause you get Yuna's ring, right? And you could sell it for Gil. But like in a solo run, are you ever really thinking like, boy, I'm broke? Like no. Like you're not, like I'm gonna sell Ace Wizard for like 23k. Like I'm not, like nothing I get matters. But this is just for fun. For sure. Also welcome to stream, Adamants. The man, the myth, the legend. The dark anima goat. But we can erase her Pokemon. We can, yeah. We can hit her Ifrit and for lethal. Well, can we? I don't think we have any. I don't think we have any ability to. I don't think so. I think it's just a regular attack first. So I'll Blizzard, take the regular attack, and then shield. So the idea of that is like, I think that's the sequence. Or is it 2 attacks Meteor? Okay, cool. And then we'll Blizzard. Like, this is just the sequence. This is the right way to do this fight, I think. I say that. This is just the way I've done it, to be honest. But this is what I think is the right way, quote unquote. Shield, Blizzard, shield. Rip. I'm a myth and a legend. I mean, that title might fit if I finally actually get the dub. I think the hours alone make you the legend. I've spent a lot of time on series. I don't think I've spent nearly as much time as you have on series. What if for a mod we do treat like Pokemon where we modify the Aeons to be limited in spamming moves? I mean, I think that'd be cool. I mean, to be honest, like when it comes to like the challenge runs, a lot of the limitations we possess is my own knowledge. Like my own knowledge and the ability to modify the game. Like I can think of a bunch of stuff that would be cool to do, but I just don't know how like technically we'd accomplish it within the game engine. You know, like there is a limit, and I don't think we've scratched the surface of that limit at all. But what am I doing? I should just let's just do this. Oh, there's secret Belgemine dialogue. Oh, is that when if you pass? Which dialogue? I think I've heard most of it, but this game does continue to surprise me to this day.
Stop. That is enough.
Continues to surprise.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it. You show promise. With more training, you can...
I know there's also different dialogue if you lose.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before
I don't think I've ever cast fire on her Ifrit. Do you get different dialogue for that?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
Oh, if you skip her and meet her in the Calm Lands.
Farewell, Yuna.
Oh, yeah, you get different... Yeah, Belgamine's dialogue changes. Because initially she's like, oh, like, we meet again. But, like, she can't say we meet again if you've never met her. You know, like, that'd be really weird. Yeah. Do not open menu. Oh, no, we're all good. I fixed that. I modified it back to 1 Kimahri. The amount of time I could have put into something else, but I have my ambitions. I feel the same way. I look at the time I spent on things like this, and I'm just like, man, what if I, like, developed a skill? Man, what if I could be so smart right now. I could be so good at things. Yeah. If you skip her till Remium, she says she's the caretaker of Remium. It'd be, you know, it'd actually be pretty cool to make a video on that. I probably should, like all Belgemine dialogue. I mean, think about it. It's got to exist, right? Like that video's got to be like a thing that is around. Right now, just grinding to level 70 in Final Fantasy IV. Nice. Is that for Tella's Meteor? Yeah, I did the HD or the 3DS remake or whatever. I did like a video on like showing like Tella's Meteor early. It's so funny because like the meteor is like such a big part of that game where it's like he uses it, he'll die, and then you like just use it casually in a fight. It's like, okay. No, I get what you're saying, Jenna. I think it's worth going through that like each sequence. To be honest, I can kind of cheat a little bit because I can modify my coordinates in the game and my game progress. So I can just like teleport there at any time to get the dialogue, which is really helpful. It saves me like 12 hours. Oh, just an achievement trophy, screen before final boss. Nice. Am I just being stupid? Like, do I need to heal here? I think I do. Yeah, well, how I'm approaching combat right now is not efficient, I will say. I think I'm doing this weird. Nah. That'd be funny though. She says you shouldn't talk to random people in the comments if you meet her there. Oh, I wonder if the reason she says that is well, this wouldn't make sense for the North American release, but I wonder if she says that because of the Dark Aeons. Because like if you talk to random people, they just summon super bosses that insta kill you.
You're a summoner? Yes.
Yeah, he probably would have killed you next turn. Yeah, I'm always uncertain there. Where I'm like, do I want to take the risk, or do I just want to like do the safe play? And when it comes to like the like character only runs, I generally just do the safe play because I'm just eventually gonna get strong enough to not have to make that decision later, anyways.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my lady summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardian.
She says someone will call the guards. Will Kimahri kick the ball? I don't think Kimahri would kick the ball, would he? I feel like Kimahri just minds his own business.
What's the calm?
The calm
Dark Aeons
is
are the best super bosses for its time.
It comes after a
They're really
summoner
great.
defeats sin
They really
and
are.
lasts
I mean,
until
I
sin
kind of like,
appears.
I mean, honestly, when I played this game on PS3, because that was the first time I had the opportunity to face them, being from North America. Like,
I thought it was weird.
I just Yojimbo'd them,
Yuna's dad
or
died
Zenmado'd them
10
with
years
Yojimbo,
ago, right?
and that was kind of like a bummer.
But since
So I
then,
did go back
didn't make much
through
sense
and
till now.
fight them honestly on my Let's Play.
Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it.
Never understood how Callie is growing up in 10-2, but Posse isn't. That's a good point, Robot. That doesn't make any sense, actually, when you think about it. In fact, Posse seems younger because they call it, he's part of the group, the Kindergardians, and it's like, bro, did he get younger? Is he reversing in age? What is happening?
Don't say it isn't
Who is he?
Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Just randomly bumping them the first time was wild. Dude, the worst Dark Aeon is Valfor. So the reason Valfor is the worst on PC is because what happens is you face Valfor and an autosave triggers. So if you haven't manually saved in a long time, your last autosave is initiating the Valfor battle every time, and you have to go back to your previous save. Like there's nothing you can do. Like you're just cooked. Like it's just, man, that sucks to be you. And then you just move on with life. But every other Dark Aeon, I don't think has an autosave trigger. So like, you're fine to just like die and then like be like, all right, let me load the autosave. I don't remember if console has autosaves or not. I think they do. But yeah, Valfor is the worst, the absolute worst to just run into. Callie was robbed NPC model. Well, she just was completely different. Zenmato out of soft lock. I mean, yeah, but like, if you have the stats to do so, you know, it's a nasty surprise. That's for sure. Think about how I want to do this. Do I want to keep on running away? Probably not. Like, really, at the end of the day, I need to get strong enough to beat the Chocobo Eater. To be fair, you can be bamboozled by someone's appearance in 2 years. You haven't seen them in that long. He just got destroyed. I looked away. I looked at chat, reading Adamance's message. Looked back. Kimahri was in the middle of being split in two. That's insane. Well, that happened. Yo, let's keep on going. To be fair, you can be bamboozled by someone's appearance. Yeah, 2 years if you haven't seen them that long. Yeah, I would agree. I think people just look different over the years. That happened to me recently. I saw a friend I hadn't seen in a long time. I didn't even recognize him. I was like, "Do I know you?" And they're like, "Oh, you're just different." The autosave is on console, or just thankfully autosave for that. Yeah, for that situation, like that's fine. Like I got rolled, but like I'm not gonna completely be killed for it, which is nice. I think I can do this because I think I kill the elemental, and then we're just fine. Unless I get put to sleep, then we're not fine. I want to say that... Oh, I should have just... You know what? I should have just re-equipped my weapon and gone for Fire Breath. That probably was the right play. No autosave on PS4, PS5? Oh, no. That's whack. That's whack, dude. on the whack scale, that's off the charts. Alright, we got a bunch of HP. Like I said, I think we prioritize HP. I think it's like the way to be. No autosave period unless Steam. My condolences. That's rough. I suggest you and our boy Adamance do a collab stream. Well, the big question is, what would we do? See, that's so people suggest that a lot, where they're like, you should like collab with this person. But my big question is, what do we do? The most important question of any collab is, what are we producing? Don't we? Adamance tries to be Dark Anima, but I'm controlling Dark Anima. and it's impossible to win because I'm controlling Dark Anima. Dude, I just lost everything again. I did see a recent like Final Fantasy like collab thing. Well, I shouldn't say recent. It's actually been a bit. But like it was like a quiz show. I think it was like Primal Liquid is on it and stuff, and that was interesting. But that was like I think like 9 different people all being like, you know, we're gonna ask you questions about the Final Fantasy series and like see what your answers are. I think something like that's cool. Collab, just chat while games in the background. That's fair. That's like more of like a podcast too. Just like shooting the shit kind of thing. Yeah, we gotta get the Final Fantasy podcast rolling. I feel like there's like there's like an inherent thing of like when you're doing like grinding and streaming it, you get good at just like talking. You know what I mean? Like you just get good at like just talking about anything because like you know, not to diminish it, but like sometimes like what's happening on the screen is just the same thing that's been happening. Like I feel that way about like my like Blitzball games. I feel like Dark Anima is similar, where it's like you're just you're just like setting runs. It's like a speed run essentially. So like you get good about like you get good at talking and not depending on like what's happening in game as much, because you can just say anything at that point. Yeah. Oh yeah, time's a big thing. Yeah, because you're we got fairly different times. Am I gonna get rolled again, bro? What is? Yeah. Yeah, weekends I'm pretty clear. That's pretty much yeah. I've got some stuff for work where sometimes I got to be available, but like apart from that, like I'm pretty open. I still gotta continue my run with Jace too, though. I hit him up too. I was like, hey, like, I'm sorry, like I've just sucked lately. I've not been good about reaching out about the like multiplayer Final Fantasy. I don't know Primal that well, but New Game Plus entered a few of my Dark Anima streams, which is wild. Absolutely, that is crazy. Yeah, no, absolutely. New Game NG Plus is like a massive channel. Yeah, most of the people I've talked to you, Jace, J7 Jace, guy named Resist to Kill, doesn't upload as much anymore. Goes by Auron, I think, now on his channel. Blitzace. Cariffian. I feel bad naming people because I'm gonna forget someone, right? But I've talked to quite a few. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so cool to like be part of like such a niche community, you know? Like it's just good time, you know? In terms of hobbies, I think this is one of the best ones you can have. Your PvP idea. What if 4-way PvP, like each member gets one user and one gets enemies? Yeah, that'd be possible. Yeah, essentially how I set it up is you would use Farplane to control enemies, and then you would obviously have people control characters, which is very easy to do. That's literally the default game. And then yeah, you would kind of fight through, and yeah, I mean you could even get crazier. Like you could do something in tactics, even in 10, and there's so much like you could do. Just thinking about how to do it. Yeah. I've been more of NG Plus than Dan SG. People are busy, don't always track streams, you know? No, absolutely. Yeah. No, I get that. My main issue, if anything, with like tracking streams is like I want to work on a series that I'm recording, but I also want to watch this stream, and then like trying to figure out the time, you know what I mean? Because like I can't like track a stream as well like when I'm also like recording. At least personally I can't. So like it's trying to figure out like, you know, when you record versus when you're watching streams and stuff, and yeah. Yeah, I think out of all the streamers I watch, I probably watch, like, this goes outside of Final Fantasy. I probably watch you the most, and a guy named Deo Man, who does Spyro speedruns. Those are probably the two streamers I watch the most. I don't know why I'm going back and forth. Like, the autosave matters. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to level up because I keep on insta-dying. So, like, the autosave's good in case I die, but I don't need to trigger it over and over and over. I haven't seen too much of NG Plus's streams. I probably should catch more. Lock nodes, key spheres are the biggest load of BS in Final Fantasy X. Just an artificial way to keep you from grinding too much. I mean, that's what they are. It's a way to lock you from like going off the path. I guess my question to that would be, do you think that the expert sphere grid solved a lot of that? Because it is more like open, although lock nodes do still exist. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like the like, I don't know, like, because I think with Blitzball and stuff, I think you can get past a lot of those limitations. To put it in perspective, I filled out most of the entire sphere grid here on the Mian High Road, and I was hitting, you know, like max damage, and there was some areas locked. But what I would say in that comment is the ability to get level 3 and 4 key spheres would have been ideal, so that you don't get completely locked out of that. Because that was my issue when I grinded all the levels I possibly could, is I couldn't get level 3 and 4 key spheres until I got the airship. Because I was trying to do like an overpowered series, which I mean I did do an overpowered series. But yeah, that's what I would say for that. Like, I definitely understand like the frustration of being like, all right, well now I can't do anything because, like, you know, I've done all I can. But I think Blitzball opens up a lot of that. Always makes you laugh how the biggest Final Fantasy X challenges now look like a cat walking on a keyboard. It's ridiculous. It's insane. Just got to Mian High Road and all my characters have 21 sphere levels and nothing to spend them on. Don't yet ever want a key sphere. Yeah, so if you want to get a key sphere, you can play Blitzball for that. I know that is not an appealing thing for everyone, but you can play Blitzball for that. You get level 1 key spheres from leagues. I think also tournaments. I don't remember. I think leagues for sure. Yeah. Is Dark Anima the only no sphere grid not possible? No, it's possible. No, I think the only thing like... okay, let me clarify my knowledge on this. The only no sphere grid not possible is Penance, but I want to say Crifian uploaded a video that was like, it is possible with insanely precise RNG. Like, Crifian did it, but I think, if I remember right, Crifian did it by modifying the game's RNG to always do what you need it to do, to like show it is possible, but like it's not feasible in like mathematically. Like it's insane. Like it's absolutely insane mathematically to get that RNG. I feel like that was the thing. I could be spreading misinformation on the internet, but I want to say that's where we stand in terms of no sphere grids. They're all possible. Penance is not feasible, like mathematically. Yeah. I love the dark anima is possible, allegedly. Adamance, is that doubt? Are you doubting the dark anima run now? Are you regretting the challenge? I don't know if that's regret. Oh, Blitzball Mania advocating for playing Blitzball. Who would have thought of that? Yeah. Yeah, Blitzball Man says play Blitzball. Breaking news. So it's possible with tool assist, basically. I think so. I want to say that's how Cariffian did it. I think it was Cariffian that did it. I swear it was. Which is really interesting. It's a really interesting like thought experiment, right? I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube. I swear it was. I swear it was. Am I wrong? I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. But like, am I wrong? Yeah. So Cariffian has a. Let me pull it up here. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. It's is that thing. That's that's Cariffian's video in chat. It's like it's a perfect RNG penance. It's really interesting. Oh yeah, also Shinru. That's true. I forgot about Shinru. Do you miss being named Blitzball Man by the Moogles? Actually, I wish I could have gotten Blitzball Mania into the whole like title, but in terms of names in games, Blitzball Mania is a long one. So it's a lot to fit into a title sometimes. Blitzball Mister. Call me Mr. Blitzball, please. The name's Ball. Blitzball. Kind of like my recent attempts against Dark Anima. Oh, man. Can we do Shinru with trio of 9,909 attack reels for NSG? How does the math work? Doesn't attack reels do? Dude, I'm gonna lose Final Fantasy credit here. It does 12 hits. It's if you get twos, you do 12 hits. So then you do what? No, you'd only do like 100. You would only do like 116k, right? Or 118k, sorry. Like it wouldn't work, would it? And then like the amount of turns you give Shinru after an attack like that probably is insane, right? I don't know. I've never tried this, so I could be. Oh, Shinru counterattacks, so you lose the trio instantly. Oh, I see. That's, oh yeah, oh right, that stone attack. Yeah, let me tell you about Eraser. Very good to have in your inventory. Not legit at all. Definitely modded in, but it's very good to have in your inventory. I wonder if Shinru's possible if you had all your party members. That'd be kind of interesting. Like to set it up so that you have Yuna and stuff and Aeons and I mean at that point it's got to be possible, right? I'm trying to think what the limitation is. Too bad you can't throw a Phoenix down at him. That would be crazy if he was susceptible to zombie. I do low-key wonder if Riku's machine can be erased. What do you mean machine? Like the one she's in? Yes. The answer is yes. Anything you can target in the game as an enemy can be erased. Or an ally. You know, anything you can target in the game can be erased. Eraser ignores every immunity. There is no immune to Eraser in the game. I can't promise the game won't crash, but it is possible. The idea behind that is the developers never thought you would have the ability. So like there's like why would you code in immunity to the ability if you would never give it to you know, the character or the player? Yeah, I'm trying to farm some fire breath if I can. Does that mean we end the game if Yuna gets vaporized with Riku? No, it'll just it'll bring back the model normally. I don't think I've tried it in this particular fight, but I've tried it in others of the similar variety. And what'll happen is it'll bring back the model like of the Machina and just show it being destroyed. Well, this is no good. Don't confuse me. Oh, I hate everything. Alright, that's a double confusion. That's a double. That's, yeah, that'll get you. Dude, it would be so sick to just have, like, basic black magic here to cast Thunder. That'd be so nice. I had a fun idea. What if we say Kimahri learns some more powerful overdrives like Jet Beam, Giga Gravitron as new limits? No, I think that'd be a good idea. I was kind of talking about that earlier. I think, like, if you could, like, put in mods to, like, replace his current overdrives with that, that'd be interesting. The one challenge with replacing his overdrives that I know about is game crashing. Like when you use abilities like that in areas they're not intended to be, the game can just shut down. I think the odds of winning the lottery are higher than Penance NSG. They might be. I don't know the actual RNG, but it might. There's potential that it's close. What if we won the lottery? We have to do Penance OSG. Or no, NSG. NSG. OSG, is OSG possible? Because NSG is no sphere grid. OSG is original sphere grid or own sphere grid. Is that possible? I don't know. I don't know the limitations of Penance as much. I feel like I've pretty famously like shied away from NSG challenges in total. Then maybe one day we just do an NSG run. Like what? Like that is very achievable. Like just beat the game NSG. Very, very achievable. All right, let's go back to Luca. I want to get potions. We're running a little bit light. Well, for that OSG, I'll have to start playing the lottery. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, like I'm not much of a gambler. I don't know what it is. I've tried to like gamble and stuff. I don't know. It's just not that fun. I just don't have a good time. Like win or lose, I'm kind of like, eh. I don't know. There's something wrong with me. I don't get that rush. But let me tell you, I do a Final Fantasy challenge. I win after trying all I can. I feel the rush. I'd have laughed so much if that double confuse you got, like sleep looped by that man Fang and Grandhorn. That would have been, dude. Any sort of like I'm in the fight and I'm dead is just so rough. NSG is pretty simple, to be fair. That's why there's so many made-up restrictions to make it more challenging. That's fair. I think NSG kind of feels like a solved thing. Where it's like, oh yeah, you can do it like these ways, like if you want, and like good luck. Like it's fun, but like you're not doing something that's nearly impossible as much as like some of those other restrictions. Sometimes the challenge is pretty fun. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to kind of like try to figure out, because like I haven't really like seen many no sphere grid like things outside of like challenges like your Dark Anima and stuff like that. But obviously that doesn't like that doesn't show the process to get there. That just shows like, oh, I'm trying to fight like Dark Anima. And I imagine a lot of stuff transfers over, like getting auto life on your party and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's something I could definitely do and be pretty oblivious about to like try to figure out. I hear it's a lot of stealing though. A lot of stealing, a lot of gathering. I don't think Blitz will do the keyboard rage mashing one. Oh, are you talking about the Masters mod? No, I need to get back to that. I still have the save and everything. I just gotta get back to it. Honestly, if I'm able to successfully complete the Masters mod, I feel like doing no sphere grid run will be like, it'll feel silly. It'll be like, oh, this is so much nicer than the Masters mod. Oh, the whole on keyboard command. Oh, yeah. You're talking about, I mean, I don't even know what other people call it. I think I've heard it referred to as the alphabet challenge. Yeah. Like that's, yeah. No, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Kimahri knows Sphere going to be terrible. I don't know. Do any of his overdrives transfer into being useful? Because like Waka does, Tidus does, Riku does, but it feels like that'd just be your party every time. Stone Breath? Oh yeah, Stone Breath is a really good call out. That would be insane. Just for like ending fights. You'd probably want to more like Flee, if anything, because you're not getting AP means nothing, so Flee would probably be more utilized than Stone Breath, I imagine. But yeah, if there's like mandatory fights that you can't run from, maybe Stone Breath. Probably not Seed Cannon. I don't think Seed Cannon would be that useful. White Wind, maybe. Is White Wind better than an Albed Potion, though? That's the question. Mighty Guard, maybe? Doom? I'm not sure what's susceptible to Doom, but yeah, maybe. Oh, I gotta sell things. Let me sell weapons. Well, let me use my brain first and then sell weapons. So we're gonna auto sort so I can just sell out of categories. We're never gonna use any of this. Probably not gonna use that. We won't use it because we already have a weapon that's strictly better. Look at all the money we have. The fact that we don't have to equip multiple party members makes it so much cheaper to play the game. No sphere grid Riku only would probably work, but our HP is so low. Oh, that's true. Would it work? Be hard. Be hard. Be really... Because I'm trying to think, like, before you get to Guado Salam, before you get Riku, you don't have the ability to customize. Can you survive with just Riku? I'm probably thinking more of like a... I don't know if extreme version is the right word, but like more of a pure version where it's like, oh, like you got Riku only in Bhed, you got Riku only in Mihen High Road, you got Riku only everywhere. And using mods to achieve that. Luca is where the Kimahri overworld model kicks in. See Riku is glass cannon. I don't know about glass cannon. See, the thing about Riku is like, I feel like she just screams sustain. Like with that auto life mix, it's like, all right, I'm just not gonna die. So like, you know, GG, buddy. Right, that's how I feel about Riku. She's so late game. Yeah, I mean she's late, yeah. Yeah, you get her much later, yeah. Riku's basically everything at once, like the use is so broken. Yeah, use is good, mix is insane. There's a lot of like just strength in her abilities. Oh, low HP makes it think glass cannon. That could be true. I'm not that familiar with no sphere grid run as I've kind of talked about before. So, I mean, maybe there is a risk of her just taking a bajillion damage. At least Final Fantasy X is a great steal mechanic. Better than Final Fantasy IX. That's what I hear. I don't feel like I didn't use steal as much in 9, but I hear the rates. If I remember right, the rates are just like abysmal. Like you get nothing. I'm a little bit paranoid about being confused here. 5 is a terrible steal mechanic. I don't remember if I did a lot of stealing in 5. I'm just forgetting. Just forgetting at this point. The speedrunners hate stealing from the first boss. Oh yeah, you need like a specific drop, don't you? You just needed a cooldown nerf in the remaster. Use delays your turn or something more. For that mage masher. Yeah, I remember there was like a video on that, yeah. Oh, this is a perfect fight. Well, it'd be perfect if I started. It's okay. I should get my turn after this, I think. Perfect. Oh yeah, Dr. Swellman, yeah. Absolute GOAT, Dr. Swellman. Absolute legend. Dude, give me a break. Oh no. How nervous am I? I'm pretty nervous. I'm gonna run. I just want to trigger that autosave. I know I'm playing exceptionally safe, but I think it's the right way. I think it's the right way. My goal is to use all my special spheres to increase my stats. I want them all gone, essentially. Oh no! This is the worst thing that could have happened. Oh no, that's the worst. I am confused, silenced, and slept. This is my life. Nah, GG. Lost control of my character. Kimahri got absolutely diffed. Absolutely mixed, as they say. Early Final Fantasies, to my knowledge, have awful steal rates. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, maybe like I'm wrong on this, but I feel like early Final Fantasies also had stuff I didn't care to steal. Like I was like, eh. Like I was far less interested. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. It's the right way. Jack always said that. Oh, I think it's the right thing to do. Do you like and miss the crazy rare steals and drops from 5? Or there's something great about knowing you can get something crazy from random fights. No, I like that. I would agree. I think there's a a certain joy in that. I mean, really, at the end of the day, it all depends on preference, right? Confused sucks donkey cheese. I have never in my life heard the phrase sucks donkey cheese. Can I use that at work, or is that inappropriate? I don't know. Someone calls and says like, hey, everything's broken. I'm like, oh man, that sucks donkey cheese. That's I feel like HR is gonna be like, we don't know what it means, but stop saying that. We don't like it. It's a concerning phrase. We can't define it, but we just you steer clear. Steer clear. Like in the final dungeon where most random enemies either drop or steal insane equipment. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I remember what you're talking about. 5's another game I need to revisit, but I think if I revisit these games, it's gonna be through those pixel remasters. Doing a Lancet only challenge, Godspeed, brother. Special abilities only. I think okay, I'm gonna be wrong about this, but I swear, didn't NG Plus do like a special abilities only run of this game or something like that? I swear they did. I feel like that's something that's been done before. I feel like sometimes they beat me to the punch though. I remember I was thinking like, can you like overdrives only? And then I saw them do like limit break only on 7, and I was like, damn, they beat me to it. Yeah. Bombs annoy me even in a normal playthrough, like they're not worth the effort. I don't know about that. I mean, once you get Lulu Blizzara, you can just do whatever. You can just be like, I can just like pop up and do whatever. Not NG Plus. They didn't do that? I thought they did. Maybe it's someone else I saw. Dude, do I stay in this fight and just risk sleep and confuse? I don't think so. I'm so fearful. Someone else did. I'll have to look it up. It'd be a cool idea for a run. That's the thing. I talk about this all the time on this channel. Like, I know there's an argument. Here's an argument I've heard before, and it's, well, the game just isn't like replayable because you play the game and it's over, and like you know what happens when you play again. That's like the criticism I've heard on Final Fantasy games, but like, I feel like Final Fantasy games, combat-wise, have like some of the highest replayability you could possibly ever want in a game. So, like, there's 1,000 challenge runs I could do in Final Fantasy X. Like, I could do this for 400 years. I could figure out new things to do for sure. So, I mean, there's just so much special stuff you can do. If something bad goes on at work, say it's the right thing to do. I mean, yeah, that's like, unironically, like that is a consideration. Every single time you do a task, you're like, does this make sense? Is this right? Is this for the good of all? That's a consideration you make every single time at work. That's not even job specific. That's just every job ever. To be honest, it's like, does this make sense? Is a question you should be asking yourself all the time, because if something goes wrong, the first question someone's going to ask you is, why did you do that? And you got to be able to answer the question, does that make sense? And explain your reasoning. And if you're wrong in your reasoning, then, you can be corrected. And, if you're right and something unexpected happened, then you can examine the process. And that's yeah. So that's a very boring, we're not talking Final Fantasy. That's work. that's a very different consideration. Yeah. Final Fantasy X-2 songstress only challenge. Impossible. I don't know. I mean, no, wait, can we use items? Oh, man. Okay, here's the thing. It might be possible. It might be possible. I think a songstress only challenge would, assuming I can use fiends too, I think I can make this crazy. I think I can do this. Because songstress only, how do you do it? Is it Calmlands exchanging credits for weapons? Like budget grenades and stuff? The fact that I can do more 10-2 runs in this game is sad. There's a lot of 10-2 runs you can do for sure. Like, by far, like, there's a bajillion. There's just so much, like, opportunity. I mean, I feel very happy with my value in this game. I paid like, I think I've paid like $100 over my life to play Final Fantasy X, from like, being a kid and playing in 2001, 2, to now, like being 2025. Like, I've thousands and thousands of hours for $100. I'll expect a Kimahri only KOSG run, apparently. One day. Remember, we can use accessories for different dress spheres. Yeah, I think like when you add fiends, like, you just get crazy. So no fiend capturing, you're saying. So no monster use at all allowed. Can you do it with the original party members? No monsters. Maybe? Oh, you can use accessories different dress spheres? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. No, I think that'd be fun. Yeah. That's true. Dude, this is crazy. I love this because in my, like, how I think and stuff like this is, like, I mean, I'm no expert on Final Fantasy X. But I feel like I've done enough challenges where I kind of have an outline of what I want to do each time I do a challenge. But, like, that idea of... Okay, I need to... Oh, man, dude. I gotta kill this guy. That idea of Final Fantasy X too, like, it's so new to me where, like, I don't know how to... I don't have an outline for a challenge. I just have, like, we can try this and see what happens. The problem with challenges, sometimes people aren't satisfied, so they add all these restrictions to the point where it's not fun, impossible. Lance said only songs for Seymour. I mean, I would agree with that. I think one of, like, I mean, and this is definitely a fact, something I try to consider is, like, there's also, like, in my opinion, like, an audience understanding. Because at the end of the day, I am putting this on the internet. People are watching. Like, if I just tell someone the challenge, like, can they understand what I'm doing? And if they can't understand what I'm doing, then, like, it's going to be confusing for viewers jumping into stream. Because they're like, bro, what do you, like, what is... Like, I get that with OSG, even. Like, where people are like, what's OSG? And they ask that all the time. And that's completely fine to ask questions. But, like, what I try to consider is, like, if someone jumps into stream right now, like, do they understand what I'm doing? And I think so. Kimahri only is very basic. It's like, it's just Kimahri. It's him only. And then we do wacky stuff. But, like, yeah. But yeah, like you're saying, like, doing, like, Kimahri only, Lancet, Dress Sphere, I have to hop on my right leg the entire run. Like, people are like, okay, what is this? It's a lot of information all at once. What's happening? Who's doing what? Kimahri's hopping? He's hopping? Like, well, who's hopping? I think there's considerations to be made. Dude, I'm so... Ah, man, I'm so afraid. I'm just so afraid. I'm gonna get slept and confused here for sure. Like, there's no way. Ain't no way. Can you beat Final Fantasy with a Dance Dance Revolution dance pad? Yeah, no, that's perfect. I think the channel Sarah Key, I think it was. A perfect example of, like, a very simple premise where I think they had a video where it's like I beat Sephiroth with a dance pad. Very basic, very simple to understand, but also insane, like, insanely cool. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, like, this is sick, and I can, like, very easily understand what's happening. Yeah, it's not. I feel like it's not everything, but it's something I consider. Yeah, or I think about. Yeah. To be frank, I don't understand acronyms half the time, so I ask those questions. That's fair. I think it's fine to ask the questions, but I think it's also, like, important for, like, the stream to be understandable. Like, I feel like dark anime, like, no sphere grid. To me, like, I'm a fan of Final Fantasy, so maybe I'm biased, but, like, to me, like, I get it. Like, that's easy. That's easy for me. I know what's happening. Pain is happening, but I know what's happening. No one's having a good time in the who's doing that challenge, but I understand what's happening. Mutsky did a Final Fantasy IX speedrun on a dance pad a few years ago. Oh, that's so sick. A speedrun? That's nuts. There's just so many, like, amazing channels that do so much in Final Fantasy. I've honestly never heard of Mutsky. I'll have to check him out. Final Fantasy X blindfolded challenge. Okay, I have the blindfold. I swear I have the blindfold. I just haven't done it yet. I did look it up. Someone else already did do this challenge, though, I think. I got a custom-made blindfold for the Final Fantasy X blindfold-only challenge, and I've yet to do it. I swear it will happen. I swear I won't be able to see. Blitzball? Final Fantasy X Blitzball? Could you blindfold win that game? I don't know. I think, like... So I can 100% win the story tournament blindfolded. If I get as many tries as I possibly can. I think that's the... Maybe that's the appetizer. We see if we can beat the storyline tournament blindfolded first. That'll be something interesting because I think that's something that I'll have to like practice and then review footage. Like I'll have to take an action and then look at the footage and be like, oh, what did I do when I did that? The problem is like the camera angle changes, which changes how you're supposed to move your stick, which is fine when you can see the screen. Less fine when you can't. And earplugs? No, no. I don't think I won't do earplugs. I think the music is going to be a big part of it. Like hearing the music and knowing I entered a new zone. I'm definitely going to memorize the Final Fantasy X OST. I'll have to do original soundtrack too because arranged I know less. I know original better. Honestly, my only hope when it comes to like blindfolded is like outside of the story tournament, like playing just combat, is that I'll just get strong enough that it won't matter. Misclick's doing overdrive, petrifies party. Dude, can you imagine the absolute win it would be if I'm able to customize a teleport sphere to give evading counter blindfolded? Like, can you if I do that, it's over. I don't even have to play the game anyways. Like, I can just evade and counter to win every fight ever. Dude. The Final Fantasy IX speedrun dies. Collecting Excalibur 2. Most runs nowadays just under 10 hours long. Oh, that's so rough. Dude. I don't know if I could... I like the idea of speedrunning a platformer already, so I don't think I'd choose a Final Fantasy game to speedrun. But, like, 10 hours? Ah, oh, dude. Because, like, imagine it. Like, 4 hours in, your run dies, and you're like, I guess I just, like, that's my life. If I was going to speedrun a game, I'd want it to be, like, under an hour. Like, I've considered speedrunning, like, Spyro the Dragon, the first one, any %, and that's, like... That's probably... Well, the answer is it's about 40 minutes. But, like, that's if you're a really good runner. Like, I'm not. I haven't done it. So it'd probably be like an hour for me, I would think. Or just over an hour. I think that'd be really fun. But, like, dude... To do a 10-hour speedrun, you gotta... I respect. Like, that's crazy. That's a lot of dedication. If I had to declare one of the goers as a Giga Chad, which one would I say fits the most? I'm leaning towards Balgerda, Duram, or Roddy. Like, those are my three contenders. Because I think Bixen approaching us and mocking us is a sign of insecurity. I think a real Giga Chad would have just moved on. Yeah. Is it Chad to mock your competition, or is it Chad to not even acknowledge them as a threat, so you just don't even engage? I would say the latter. I think you feel grave? Didn't the PS1 have the disc FMV glitch in that? Disc FMV glitch. I don't know what that is either. Sorry. I'm thinking about what this is going to be like blind, and I realize as I open the sphere menu and I do move, it doesn't like go anywhere. Is there like a different button I can press to no. Dude, blindfolded, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna get a magic sphere for my Lancet. It just basically swimming down the middle and scoring is the biggest Giga Chad play. That is true. That is true. That is pretty Giga Chad. Ah, dang it. I want it to be over 70 so I can two-shot the Evil Eye. Evil Eye's got 140 HP, I think. Yeah, so I still have to Lancet it 3 times. How annoying. Man, imagine if I got a turn. That'd be so crazy. Oh yeah, the PS1, they need to do that anyway to change disc. Oh, are you talking about because I know a lot of those multi-disc games, I'm kind of nervous enough to throw a high potion, or I should have done regular. But I know like a lot of them are you can just put any disc in. Like when it asks you to change discs, you can just put any disc you want in the game. It'll just play the wrong movies. That's the only like weird movie thing I know of with like those multi-disc games. Like when when Final Fantasy VII says put in disc 2, you can put in disc 3, sure. It'll just play the wrong FMVs when you get to scenes. That's how I understand it. It's ridiculous. That like situation is so hard. Well, thank you for joining, Tungsten. Sorry we couldn't get to Gagazette, but we will eventually one day, and we will meet all the Ronso, and it'll all be peaceful and happy. Yeah, I almost feel like if speedrunners if speedrunners open the disc and put in the wrong disc to speedrun it in order to get shorter FMVs to like get a fast time, that would be illegitimate or a different category. It would have to be, right? It'd have to be a situation where it's like, all right, well now you're in a new category, so that's not playing the game like the way it's supposed to be. Did our guy attempt my Dotto challenge, or did he play with the Ronso Fangs against the Goers? And then did he find some excuse to play Blitzball again? Hey, don't you slander my good name, Jack Ryans. Don't you slander my name. So I did play as the Ronso Fangs, and I have not played Blitzball again. I even said that I'm not going for Teleport Sphere through Blitzball. I'm going to go for it in Beaconel and do Evade Encounter. I'm so nervous about being confused here. This could be annoying. This could be a real problem. Oh, I'm so good at everything, and I've never died in this game. Let's go. Hopefully we make it to Moonflow or Gooey today. I don't think we'll make it to Moonflow. Moonflow would be crazy. I did win the Strength Sphere. I did indeed win the Strength Sphere. Dude, am I good enough to beat the Chocobo Eater? I don't know. I was talking about how I want to get all my special spheres used before facing them. That just feels like the smart play, you know what I mean? It just feels like, why would I not do that? Food Kimahri sacrifice? What do you mean? Like, to Unalesca? Probably. I'm assuming Auron and Tidus are off the table. Maybe Waka. Reminder to save a limit per eater. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. To like immediately like start with like a fire breath or something. Like immediately knock him on his back. Wait, can I do this better? I can. That's so exciting. Silence doesn't stop me, buddy. Rope also, doesn't he start with like a Nap Tackle 3? It's been a long time since I played as him. I feel like Kimahri would. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. The Operation Sacrifice. I was thinking something completely different. I was thinking Final Aeon. Kimahri would tell Goddard to do his job. Yeah, in terms of Yevon, like, oh man. Outside of not liking Seymour, like, Kimahri's pretty neutral. Gosh, I don't know, man. Who would he sacrifice? Oh, this sucks. Think he would tell Goddard to do his job. Maybe? No way! Dude got 2 turns? That's whack. That's why I should have played safe. I've lost everything. The Judah Eager combo is insane until around level 40 with the Sykes. Is that Fafnir Fang I see in chat? Criticizing Rope? Insane. Insane. Some people just hate those who have it all. That dog cheated? Oh, now it's the cheating's gone beyond me. It's now the dog. How would we defeat Walker the Whale? I don't know if we would. I think he'd probably kill everything for a long time. Although, would Walker be a strong final summon? I mean, his bond with Yuna is pretty close, I suppose. Dude, I really thought we were ready. I was walking all the way up to face the Chocobo Eater, and then we got rolled. Then we got absolutely diced. Also, we wouldn't be able to defeat Waka. Our summoner would be dead. And Waka would be gone. And, yeah, that would be it. Man, I miss evading counter. I mean, I know I can't even get it here anyways. Like, if I got the teleport spear, it wouldn't do anything. Because I don't have the ability to customize, but boy, do I miss it. Welcome to the stream, Turtle Squirtles. Most people want to shit on Kimahri, but he's the most versatile in the beginning. Best boy. Well, I mean, I will give you the good news. Tungsten has gone to bed, so if you are if you are fearful of Seymour supporters, at least one is sleeping now. Oh man! Reminder for everyone that our boy has to do lightning dodging plus butterfly catching on both this time. Oh, I forgot to do butterfly catching. I totally forgot about that. I'm not too worried about that. Lightning dodging, I gotta think about wanting to do it legit. I probably should, because I haven't done it legit for a while now. Generally, I just do a poll where I'm like, do you guys want to see it, or do you want me to edit it? And everyone just says edit it. Because I've done it like, you know, a dozen times already. I might... Ah, man, I don't know. I might wait to dodge lightning, though. Until I get no encounter equipment this time. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling, honestly, during the day. If I just want to, if I want to deal with it, because the only reason it's annoying to do it without no encounter equipment is a flash can happen right as your fight starts, and you have to remember to dodge immediately after the fight. Because if you don't, you die, or you lose your count, right? You get struck. So that's kind of like annoying, and it is kind of nice to not have to deal with that. You're happy that Tungsten got the eternal slumber. I mean, I hope not. I believe Tungsten will be back. I don't think Tungsten has died. How do I feel on your idea to beat Whale Waka? What do you mean? I don't. Blitzball won't break open the location inside Waka. Well, it would be the hymn of the faith, but I don't know. I don't think we can. Still need my 50 dodges. Bad at concentrating from my own sphere grid Kimahri only. It's hard. It's hard to get the dodges. Yeah. Use the corner cheese. The corner cheese. I don't know. That might be what I do as well. I forget. I do the crater trick, if that's the same thing. So not even having everyone Blitzball will weaken him? Nah. You gotta consider the fact that, like, we wouldn't have defeated Sin if the hymn of the faith wasn't sung. So at the end of the day, I think let's get combat ready. At the end of the day, like, we were facing a weakened Sin when we faced him. So facing like a Sin at full power, this current party couldn't beat him. I think so, at least. Perfect. I was hoping the +4 strength would give me overkills for more experience. I love when pizza has cheese in the corner. In the corner? Do you like you like square cut pizza? Oh, that's interesting. Next to Cactuar Stone, there's a chest, and if you put Tidus in a corner, he will dodge and turn around and not move. I didn't know about that. Don't we want to play some Blitzball for a teleport sphere? No, we don't. We don't want a teleport sphere. So we can build a baiting counter for the 10 millionth time. So I did call this out, Jacker. I swear. I swear. I am not. I will customize a baiting counter, but probably during Beacon L. I feel like we're going. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I feel like we've done too much evade counter, and I think it's really good in an OSG. But I would argue, and I think you guys would all agree with me, we don't need evading counter. Not in a Kimahri only run. Like if we can't beat enemies with the whole sphere grid open to us, like what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, that was disgusting. Ripped him right to shreds. To shreds, I say. Admittedly, I think a lot of my rope downplay might be my general dislike for free agents. That's fair. I think I might be biased myself. If I was to redo the perfect Blitzball team, I think I would have included bench players. I really should have included Brother to save me the headache of everyone telling me, why didn't you include Brother? No, that's terrible. That's terrible. Sorry, I shouldn't, you know. I shouldn't be that sassy. No, I think Brother's a valid option. That's something that gets brought up a lot when it comes to like the best Blitzball teams and stuff, but I just think he falls off late game. I don't know, the tough truth about Blitzball, if I gotta be, you know, completely honest, is like it's just not a hard game. It's just not hard. So like it's easy to win every game. Like it's unfortunate in that way that it's not like insanely difficult. Yeah. It's once you get experience, it's like, all right, every game is whatever. So you really got to make it challenging. Zalus is an insane defender at early levels, and then just refuses to grow better. That's fair. What paths did you plan? I don't know yet. I'm kind of like torn on that. Riku just feels like the answer. Welcome back, Alex. But I kind of like the idea of Tidus. I think it depends on where we are in the game. You seriously believe Brother is good on defense at level 99? For speed. I think speed is everything though, right? I think if you just have the fastest team, you win. Is that, I don't know if that's a hot take. I am the one like consideration I'd make to switch up the perfect Blitzball team is I think I would run 4 defenders and Tidus in the midfield. I think you just run like an insane defense, and in that build maybe we include Brother. Blitz is easy but very tedious. Yeah, it's that for sure. For sure. Yeah, I love Blitzball. I still feel the tedium some days where I'm like, oh man, I gotta play for this again, you know? Okay, I gotta run away because I'm like, I've done so many fights. If I die here, then that would be a real bummer. Pretty sure I had one challenge for Blitzball Mania, which I did give the opponent's brother as a defender. I think so. That sounds familiar. Yes, let's go. What's your favorite thumbnail of mine? Sent you one of them in our server. Let me pull up Discord. I think the one you sent's pretty good. I would personal taste. I would switch up Waka to be Final Fantasy X Waka, not Kingdom Hearts. But that's just my opinion. Yeah. I really like the background. Like I think like I don't know. If I'm really like criticizing, there's a lot of empty space in the middle. But like maybe you could like I don't know, put like Final Fantasy X like logo on the left side, make it really big to fill up a lot of the space, and then put the Aurochs in the upper right maybe, and then walk. I don't know. I'm just describing how I do my thumbnails. At this point, I'm just like, look at one of my thumbnails and steal the template. But yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of filling all empty space. But then the argument against that is that the background is harder to see. So is that good or bad? I'm no thumbnail expert. I just do what I do, and I hope it's okay. Yeah. No, I think Tidus is good though. I like the positioning and everything. Back to my Ronso and Luca. Gotta play for 98 or 97 more Dark Matters for my ribbon. Oh, that's rough. Oh, dude. 990 matches for your ribbon, yeah. Because there's no tournaments that drop Dark Matter. So you're just like cooked. Once I make Kimahri a mage, he's broken. Interesting. Oh, am I gonna die? Oh, I might die. That's awkward. I wasn't paying attention. Snuck in a Blitzball under Tidus. Nice. Is Bada in the thumbnail? I don't see Bada. Oh, he's in the logo, I see. Welcome to the stream, Mugetsu. Oh, don't worry about being late. We're just chilling. You honestly, like, we did the Luca stuff and we've just been trying to get Kimahri strong. You really haven't missed much. Was out drinking with friends, tried Captain Morgan for the first time, specifically the private stash bourbon. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever had like fancy Captain Morgan. I think I've just had like whatever, like the mid shelf. Like I don't know. It's been a while since I've drank though. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, man, I should drink more. Late equals on time. Solo equals steal plus use. That could be a big thing, Body, for sure. That could definitely be a big thing because it's such a powerful thing to do. Steal, use, bribe, insane. Where's this Lulu art from, Ryuji? I don't recognize it. Is that like one of those like mobile game arts? Tasting like gingerbread? Interesting. I feel like whenever I drink, I just do screwdrivers. So I do like vodka orange juice, like very, very simple. If I'm at a bar, I do whiskey sours mostly. I don't even do like anything crazy though, because like they're like, you know, like, what kind of whiskey do you like? And I was like, well, whiskey? I don't know, man. Like anything. What are you selling? I don't know. I know some people have like a fine taste for that stuff where they're like, you know, I drink this kind of alcohol, and I'm like, man, you are fancier than me. Because Dado, Nettis, brother are defensively not good enough to get the job done, and everyone else gets outsped by Nav. Drink a lot, but I'm not an alcoholic. I just have an extremely high tolerance. I'm convinced I can't get drunk off beer. I've never met anyone that can't get drunk off beer. I don't know about that. maybe I just haven't drank with you. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, Dissidia Opera Omnia. Yeah, that's like a mobile thing, right? Yeah. I don't know why I ran up on that kid like that. This might be foolish if I get confused, but we'll see. Throwback to my headaches of the early years. Used to drink the most sugary stuff. God, I would get so sick as a kid. Yeah, that's rough. I feel like whenever I drink now, it's like at like a house party kind of situation. And I normally just like, gosh, I'm trying to think what I drank last, because I think it might have been Modelo. And that's just beer, right? You know, it's just like whatever. Like I don't know. I'm really not that fancy. I'm kind of just like whatever is here is what I am now drinking, I guess. I really don't have a preference. You know. The Yuna is from Dissidia, right? Yeah, I would say for the text on all these, the Waka one's okay, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm right or not. I would say the text on all these, you want the text to be very visible, so people know what they're clicking. Like when I do my OSG or Kimahri only, it's like very big letters. It's like Kimahri, you know. It's Lulu. It's like very clear what it is. So if these are gonna go on videos, I would just make the text very big. Yeah, I do have to stress again. These are my opinions, but I don't know if they're right on thumbnails. I just like big text, very clear. Yeah. Even though I'm usually aware enough to drive after going to a bar, even if I have a single drop, I never get behind the wheel. Nah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I always try to try to have the plan before. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna go to the bar, it's like, all right, how am I getting home? How am I doing that? That's actually one of the reasons I like the house parties. Cause if they're at my house, how am I getting home? I'm home. I've already solved the problem. Yeah. Nah, that's tough. Cause when you're drinking, your decision making is impaired. So you think you're okay, and if you're not, it's a big deal when something happens. You know. It changes lives. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Yuna got her Dissidia art. That's what I thought. Nicola Ultra infusions. Oh, I don't think I've tried that. I'll have to give that a shot. Been making fun descriptions. Nice. And drink at home or don't drink. Yeah. No, absolutely. That's the worst. That is one of the worst parts of driving. When you're driving, right? And you see someone just doing crazy stuff, and you're doing the weird trying to anticipate what are they gonna do? It's kind of lame on my end, but I just slow down until they get past me, so I don't have to deal with it. But yeah, I've seen people swerving in and out of traffic, or they start going out of their lane and clearly not intentionally, they're swerving out towards the sidewalk or towards another lane, and trying to figure out all right, what are they doing? I try to like just get out of their ways. I'm like, I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to like, you know, have to call insurance and get all that stuff sorted. Yeah. Yeah. Really do believe the perfect 10-2 in-game team should be optimized for scoring and destroying the opponents with a big margin every time. Oh, that's interesting. I was thinking about that myself. Like, this would be annoying because I'd have to do another Mastery series. But I was thinking, like what if... Well, maybe I won't have to. I've got an idea. But what if we did a video where, like, we just saw, like, how fast... Like, a speed run. How fast can you win a game? If I make a team that's insanely good at scoring... and then I drop my opponent's stats all to 0 and 10-2, do we think I can just absolutely crush them? Like, I think I can. I think I got it. "100% happens more often than you think." No, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, just drive to like drive to survive. I mean, it's messed up to say, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Dude, it's just good because he casts fire, other one hits me, and then I get gored. I mean, I guess I don't get gored. I guess I'm chill. Auto is underrated in the same way Dotto is. People look at Netis and think Dotto's just worse. Oh, I'm so stupid. I don't look at my HP. GG. Not a fan of Blitz in 10, but it's awful in 10 too. I definitely prefer Final Fantasy X, but 10-2 Blitz has grown on me for sure. It's funny. I've said this 1,000 times, but it remains to be true. When I started my Final Fantasy X-2 Blitzball series, I had like maybe an hour or two of experience in 10-2 Blitzball. Like I was very bad. Not very bad, but like, I was kind of bad. I was not experienced at all. I didn't know what was going on. So like everything I learned was, you know, from, you know, comments and like playing through and being like, all right, this works, that doesn't work. So like, but when it comes down to preference, if I like as a kid when I was like, oh, I want to play some Blitzball, I just played 10. So that's why I played so much less 10-2 Blitzball. Yeah. Oh, you meant perfect 10 in game team. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was same idea, but I had the idea for 10-2, where like you like if you like reduce stats to 0 for the opposing team and make your stats massive, like what does that look like, right? I think that's an interesting concept. I plead the fifth. you got Jack Ryan's on you now. You don't want to criticize 10-2 Blitzball when Jack Ryan's is in chat. That's it's a mistake. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Glad you like the concept I got for the description. I love that comment. TC Robot is an agent of Auron. Oh my gosh. You should have not used pressure when you had like 200 points max. I had to win though. I had to. I felt the pressure. As can tell, Blitz, I make unique descriptions. You do. I did not expect to read what I read yet. I think that's the American terminology. Yeah, plead the fifth. Yeah. Yeah. Pleading the fifth, I think it's, do I know my rights? Basically, you don't incriminate yourself. Yeah. I don't know. It's like misused, like most court stuff in movies. It's just misused all the time, like in media. Like how it's portrayed in media is not always how it works in reality. But yeah, you reserve the right to refuse to incriminate yourself. That's essentially how it goes. You happy you can now one-shot Auron? Yeah, no, absolutely. I was testing it out there. I don't know if people noticed. I was like, can I hit these guys now? Can I physically stab them with the spear? That would be ideal. Yeah, just getting rid of any sort of sleep or confuse is like ideal, especially confuse as we get stronger and stronger, because it'll be catastrophic if we hit ourselves with high strength. We'll just insta kill ourselves. So, like, no comment? Yeah, basically. That's how I understand it. I'm no lawyer. This is not legal advice. Whatever else you have to say to protect yourself. You're gonna have to hit up Legal Eagle for the advice. The power of sports. The power of sports ball. All is possible. He's nervous. What am I gonna do here? Like, what is... The last thing is luck, which I don't really... Like, I can't really do anything with that. I guess one of the big questions is, do I retry if I fail Chocobo Eater? I feel like I probably just live with the result. But I also feel like Kimahri might be in a good spot for it. I don't know, man. It's so hard to say. Maybe in a Final Fantasy X perfect team setup, we play an all-out defense, but when our opponents have the ball. Maybe. I think, like, when it comes to, like, Final Fantasy X perfect team, I don't know if this is exactly what you're looking for, but, like, I would say the best thing to do is to play a tournament with your perfect team. Try to tie the tournament as much as possible and get, like, basically infinite experience for your team, so that you are like 70 levels above the opponent. At that point, you just want the fastest player possible, which is probably going to be Brother. And you want them to constantly encounter the opponent over and over and over and over and steal the ball. So I made a little video series on this called Scoring. Like, it's like a playlist. It's like scoring over 100 goals in League. And I used Brother, and I think the most I scored was like 24 goals in a game or something like that, or 23.
Congratulations, Waka.
Like, you can just get absolutely nuts in Blitzball in 10.
Hey, stop loafing around.
Because the real issue you have is animation time.
This mission
Oh, PvP 10 Blitzball. Oh, never mind. Ignore everything I said.
Understood.
No, that doesn't apply to what I was talking about then.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot.
So that's serious? Nice. Nice.
Right, sir.
It's crazy. It's crazy how much you can do.
Even though Yevon rejected
when it comes to PvP like Blitzball match,
that won't ever change.
my only like
Thank you.
thought process is you just want like insane defense.
Surgata.
And then I think you already mentioned it, but you'd want to ban like invisible shot and stuff like that, and stuff that ignores stats.
Should be going, sir.
I almost feel like if Napshot 3 wasn't banned, like, oh no, Because your opponent would always run anti-nap too. Well, no, even then. So here's a thought. Like, what if you, like, in terms of strategy for, like, a high-level game, you'd want to continuously keep control of the ball. And then at the very end of the half, you'd want to go for, like, a level 3 shot that you knew would bounce off the opponent's goalie, so that you could then go for a volley shot. Like, you want to play exceptionally safe all the time and set yourself up for a perfect, like, free attempt at goal at the end of the half. Like, maybe that's annoying, but, like, that would be uber defense. You just need one you just need one player with max shoot that can stay on their side of the field. And then, like, 4 defenders on your team. You think every team member has anti-nap 2 and anti-wither? It depends on how you play the game, I would say. Like, if it's like I can control my characters, then maybe you don't need it as much. But it depends. If the CPU is controlling your characters while your opponent has the ball, yeah, you 100% want that on every player.
I only meant to.
It's almost meta then, because then people wouldn't run nap pass 3 and with their tackle.
Lady Summoner? Yes, I am Yuna.
Reminder Blitz to go from one hill to another for autosave. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it. Either that or Rin's travel agency.
The Crusader's operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina.
I would almost... what do you guys think about this? Like, if you had like a PvP Final Fantasy 10 Blitzball game, like, what do you think about like a points allotment? Where like you have X amount of points for techs, and once you run out of points, you can't equip anymore.
Yeah, right.
Think like Kingdom Hearts AP mechanics with their techniques. Like, where like you could run nap pass 3, but it'd be like super high usage.
Don't say that.
Like for tech points.
Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself.
Like not just like base 5 slots deal with it.
I can't put
like more of like a tech
every
point
time I fail.
System.
People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us. Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely.
I think regardless, you definitely want a level 3 shot though, because you force a fumble off the goalie every single time.
Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
Like, you never want your opponent to catch the ball to then pass to one of their forwards. Like, that is disastrous. You always want it to like end on their side of the field, and ideally you get the ball back. But if you don't, then you at least prevent them from passing to like a forward that can score on you. Although they're probably running all out defense too. Dude, I'm just getting cooked alive. What is going on here? I'm running away. Yeah, and maybe a hot take, but I think like any techniques you can run, nothing should have 100% chance to happen. I think that's, I don't know, that's kind of crazy, right? Like 100% of the time this will always happen. I don't think I get any abilities off a level up that I care for.
We rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon, and in Luca they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Keep in mind, Auron was in the stands watching the game. He knows damn well where her guardians were. He knows damn well. He saw Waka. He knows the answer to that question already. Thoughts on your ideas with the draft system?
As if I could sleep.
Hell, we do sad we to you too, buddy. Oh, we got this scene first. I think draft system would be interesting. I'd prefer if you can just build your team how you like it.
That sunset was different from the one I
Like
saw.
I'm thinking of like games I play online. Like if it was a draft system, that'd be super annoying.
Gentle.
Like if I'm playing like a shooter and someone drafts a character, like I'd be really annoyed. I'd be like, no, I can't play as them. Like that's really annoying. That's my favorite character. I think draft system makes sense in like a league, but that's not like player versus player normally. I prefer 100% abilities because there's no RNG. I mean, but isn't that like the I don't know. Isn't that like the problem? Like they're guaranteed to happen every single time. So like you can just, I don't know. It's the debate of like a player versus player situation. Should I have more RNG or no RNG? Like more RNG or less RNG? Like that's the question, I guess.
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Rebirth Sephiroth versus Weiss? I don't know. It's got to be Sephiroth, right?
You can.
He is always the big dude.
The best summoner out there.
Like it's always going to be Sephiroth.
Why does sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
Dude, your face is going to be so red when we get to Zanarkand. You are so wrong, Yuna.
What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never
Wish Elite
questioned
Defense was just an ability that makes you hit all the
But now
time.
that you ask me if it is that bad or not,
Render and tackle speed useless when equipped.
I don't know.
Yeah, tackle slip's insane. It's too good.
There are so many.
I think if evading a tackle is a mechanic, it should just be a stat. Like it shouldn't be an ability that is RNG dependent. It should be like passing, where like user or player failed to block. It should be like player failed to tackle.
That's not very nice, you know.
I don't know, man. That'd be crazy if you can fail to tackle. That's just tackle slip in a new mechanic or in a new name. I don't know. It's hard to balance.
You know.
Yeah, I don't know. Avoiding is generally just annoying. Like the idea that like you're rendered completely useless in your action. That's really annoying.
You can't think that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right.
You mean like in 10-2?
And you can't
Yeah, like in 10-2. But that's just tackle slip.
Because the minute you do,
I don't know how 10-2 like registers it though. Is it like you failed to hit but it reduces endurance, it just doesn't show?
What I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin...
Our boy's getting manipulated into liking 10-2. We're so close now. Could come to the 10-2 side.
How are you supposed to beat something
Oh, that's
like
so
that?
funny. Finally. The gaslighting is or not gaslighting, but the manipulation is coming full circle.
We can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Zanarkand.
Why did she do a little prayer there? Because she mentioned Zanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
What, thoughts if Bryn said stay away from the summoner? It wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Are you sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
I don't think him and that old lady are
You'll see
homies.
it for yourself soon
I'm not aware of any relation.
Come back inside.
You will go with us to Zanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Zanarkand to
see it with my own eyes.
This is the first time he's told that we're going to Zanarkand, isn't it? I think it is, right? Because before that, it's like we're going to Kilika, we're going to Luca.
I knew it couldn't be.
Thoughts on
my
Dissidia
Zanarkand.
being the actual voice actor for
But
Tidus?
I
I
had
feel
to
like he
make
sounds
sure.
different in Dissidia. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like how the audio is like what how they recorded it, how it's compressed, because it is on a handheld device. I just don't know. Blitzball Mania, you should at some point upload an April Fool's video in which you showcase the short pass playstyle in a Final Fantasy X match. I just infinitely OT. Surely that'll be the way. Have you read the instructions yet? Yes. Helly do sad we.
Winter-san.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in El.
I don't know if I can make the players move like some of those formations. Like a long pass would be hard, I think, to do.
Hela do Sadwi.
Huh?
Short pass would be
Nice
easy.
to meet you.
It'd be bad, but it'd be easy.
Well, helly do sad we to you too.
If you are interested, Bhed primers can be found.
I should
all
do
over
April
Sphere.
Fools, but it's camera mod shots
Finding
of
them
Lupin
learning
and
our
Kimahri
language
butt.
might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting.
Isn't
Although you might want
this
to be
doesn't feel like an
careful
April
when you
Fool's
speak
thing.
our
This just feels like pleasing some people.
Yeah, I hear Bhed aren't liked much.
Yeah, I heard everyone hated you, Ren. Long feet is counter. I mean, maybe. I think it is. I'm trying to remember. Like, if I counter, but I'm on my side of the field, my players still push all the way, don't they? I swear they do.
Thank you for your help.
I should know this because I recently played 10 Blitzball. Like, yesterday.
Huh?
Or is it 2 days ago? I forget. Alright, I think we're ready. I think I got... Yeah, I'm chilling. I guess I can equip... Where is it? This guy.
To the Chocobo Corral.
Ryuji Sakamoto is also an agent of Ren. Everyone... Everyone is an agent of Ren. He's trying to gaslight us into liking Dingo Butt. I mean, you don't have to gaslight Fafnir. we got a subscriber to the catalog, you know. Would Kimahri learn now, Bhed? I think if he thought it would help the pilgrimage, sure. He cannot keep getting away with this. Oh, what was that from? Oh man, that sounds so familiar. Oh, that's Breaking Bad. That's Jesse from Breaking. I forgot. Oh, I forgot to do my overdrive. Oh, I did forget. How awkward. I think I kill him. I'm pretty, yeah, I'm okay, yeah. He's in trouble. Subscriber to the catalog. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think I knock him off the edge, but I don't think he knocks me off the edge. Like, look at how much, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like I'm doing so much. Or maybe I guess, I don't know. Maybe I should be worried. Bro, I'm just gonna breathe on you again. We're cooking Crystal Kimahri. I don't know what that means, but I feel like I feel like we should probably be in trouble for that. Oh, I lose. That's crazy. I think I lose. Let's see. Yep, I lose. He got me. He got me. He wins. How unlucky. I think if I had started with overdrive, I would have won. I just forgot. It's all good. It happens.
Now I know I can count on you.
Give me a break. I just woke up. Like you did much.
Do we not have first strike?
It was your idea.
Well, no, first strike's just for the beginning of the fight.
If you're always so groggy.
Can I ever push this stupid thing in a normal run?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think I've pushed him like once or twice. But like I've really had to try. Let's reset. I think we accept it. We'll never hear the Chocobo voice actor say, you know, free this time, no charge this time. Oh, Fire Strike. Oh, I was doing well. Here's the thing. We do have it, but I thought the Strength plus 10 would be better. I don't know. Fire Strike probably would have been a better play. We reset it for Waka. All right. Let's do the. All right, let's ask the people. Do we reset and fight Chocobo Eater? The poll is up. With high potion so I can push it off. Yeah, Lulu with second tier spells is crazy. All right, we'll leave it up until this end of this fight. Imagine I die in this fight, then I have to reset. That would be so funny. All right, looks like it's a yes. Probably implies Jack and Auron lost Chocobo Eater. I think that makes sense, right? This is post Chocobo Eater. No? Yes? It is. After Fang figured out that Auron's starting level is Auron's starting level. Alright, let's go back here. Let's do that thing where we start with an overdrive. And then, yeah, just for fun, let's see Okay, we're doing 500 damage with strength plus 10. Let's see if Fire Strike... Fire Strike should be more. Braska started from Bhed, yes, correct. No, get me out of here. I'm a great ball. Listen to my issues. The Fiends around Bhed are super strong. I'd counter with 10-2 shows Fiends everywhere being kind of weak. So maybe it varies. Here's my question. When Unaleska is sending Fiends to test our strength, when does that start? I had the assumption is Anarchin. What if it started in Bhed? What if she was using her like satellite dish to see where we were, and then like just sending Fiends? Immediately breathing fire on this boy. Oh, that's a lot more damage. Yeah, we should win this. I don't know if we'll be able to knock him off the edge because of our agility, but we can try. Oh, that's disgusting. I have to high potion here. We need Braska to impregnate Yuna's mom. Probably 9 months before she was born. Sorry, this is a smart ass answer. He's dead. Right before leaving on the pilgrimage. No. She was a girl. Because she says she says a quote. I remember the day that was the day my father left.
The first time is free of charge. Please ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
We did it. Let's get rid of Fire Strike because things are going to absorb it. Thoughts on your idea? What if Unaleska said tutorial battle, not a dingo but Dark Valfor? Well then no one's beating the pilgrimage at that point. But did it not say what the? There it is. My goodness. Oh yeah, yeah. Auron, Braska. So. Yeah. So she was already 7-10 years ago. So then he impregnated her 8 years before that. 7 to 8 years before that. So that would have been... I mean, there's no, like, date format, right? Like, there's no time format in the game. Like, to indicate, like, what month it is or seasons. Yeah, reminder to help Clasko.
Oh.
Yeah, we can help him out. I don't know if Kimahri would help him out. I feel like Kimahri's got a Ronso deal with Ronso problems kind of mindset. It's the right thing to do. That's Titus's though quote. Titus thinks it's the right thing to do. My daughter's mad annoying, dude. Bro, my daughter is as mid as can be. Time for me to go fight the whale. Oh my gosh. No, the lore is Tidus's or Yuna's mom dies because Sin attacks her boat. He wasn't like she's mad annoying. So on a trip between Beaconel and Rin actually explains this in the airship. Okay, you know, we're pausing. We're pausing. Give me 1 second here. Alright, we're changing it all up. Alright.
Lady Yuna has become quite the summoner. A gentle nature, yet strong as steel. She reminds me of her parents.
Yuna's old man was a priest of Yevon, but he married an Bhed, huh?
Lord Braska wanted peace between his people and ours. He would occasionally visit the home of those days.
So that's how he met Sid's sister?
They ran off together into the night.
Sounds like love. Wow, Sid must have been furious.
Yes, he wouldn't talk to her after that. But when Yuna was born, they made up again. His sister took off for home at once. But then her ship.
Sin.
That incident turned Lord Braska down the summoner's path.
Everything leads back to Sin.
But you'll put an end to it?
With a vengeance.
I pray for your success.
Cool. All right, that's all I wanted to show. It's, sorry, as funny as my daughter's mad annoying that's not why. My daughter is mad annoying. That's so funny. Would you rather have a mad annoying daughter or face the murder whale? And you're like, bro, send in the whale. I ain't doing this anymore. I only been gone an hour. You got the airship already. No. We're disproving the fact that Yuno's a super annoying 7-year-old. Oh man, if I got the airship at that point, I think I might be on pace for a speed run. Such sass with Tidus. It really was. Sounds like love. Do you think taking Yuna as far from Bhed as possible is Braska's demand of Auron? I think that makes sense. Yeah, the way he said sounds like love was kind of whack. I walked into one hell of a conversation, but to answer your question, I'll take the murder whale. That's so funny. That's awful. That's so funny though. Iridina, Oh, what if Waka washed up on Jose Shore? Would Vedina still be a thing? Vedina? Who's Vedina? Since she loved Chapu. Oh, Vedine, the kid. No. Waka would be dead, and Chapu would marry Lulu. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Who do you think asked Braska or Auron? That's gotta be Braska, right? I think it was explicitly called out that it was Braska. I don't know if I have a video I can go to right now to prove it, like I could on that one. Me talking about 10-2. Sounds like love. You're saying Vadine wouldn't inherit Chapu's looks like he did Waka? I don't think so. I mean, it's hard to say because, like... Oh, I just totally left my Chocobo, didn't I? Do I care? Do I care about my Chocobo?
How many times do I have to
Too
tell
bad
you
Chapu
I'm a
died. Now I marry Lulu. DSK sliding in quick.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless.
DSK desperately running towards the last Operation Mihen. Being like, you should fight on the front lines, Chapu. Oh my gosh.
Loser reporting, sir.
This is the last
It never gets explained how Braska ended up on Beacon. That is a good point. Like, what? How did they meet? I don't know if they ever say how.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten
Between Ronso ass and Dingo ass, this chat is freaky. That's what I'm saying. I was talking about this earlier. I was like, bro, we gotta reset. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what. We changed. We changed. Oh, isn't the 10,000 gil?
Any donation toward operation.
Isn't that like a Kimahri weapon? I think it is. Did I enjoy 10-2? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I thought it was great. I'm kind of I'm of the mindset that, like, I guess we'll help him. Oh, wow. That's nice. He gave me a chocobo. I'm of the mindset that any additional, like, content for this game is great. If I don't like it, then, like, that's fine. Like, that happens. But I'd rather they, like, continue rather than just, like, retire. Oh, it's SOS Protect and Shell.
Sir, support units are in place.
Hmm.
Mounted units have finished all exercises.
Evacuation of civilians.
I don't know if you
sir.
heal up after being critical, you don't
Nothing
keep
to
it.
worry about, sir.
Good. Were there any problems?
No problem, sir.
Excellent.
Who am I
First
supposed to
stage is
believe,
complete.
Rin or my own conspiracy theories?
Chocobo Knights to your assigned positions for Operation Mayhem.
Sir.
Please pray on it, Jack Ryan's. Pray on it. May Yevon guide you. Same, I didn't replay it as much as I did 10. Oh, that was a weird camera angle. I've never seen it look like that. That was interesting. 10-2 had more fun. The first time 10 stressed me out. I think 10 is harder story-wise than 10-2 is. But I think endgame of 10-2 is harder than 10. Blitz, you fantastic ball man. Oh my gosh. What am I doing here? I know what I'm doing. Blitzball Mania trying to make me believe in Rin. Yeah. What can I say? He, you know, I'm a sellout. Rin slipped me a few 10k gil, and I, you know, me personally love Rin. Great guy. Definitely would not take money for rebuilding of homes and use it for personal reasons. He would never do that. And honestly, I'm angry that anyone would think he would. So, great guy. Blitzball Mania always was anti-Rin. Oh my gosh. Wait, for real? Oh, I misread what you said, Fafnir. I thought you said it doesn't leave, and I was like, I swear it does. But no, yeah. Would I rather buy from Rin or Moneybags? Moneybags. I think Moneybags is stupid greedy, and Rin is smart greedy. I think Rin is like, I want to control the world, and Moneybag is like shiny money, cool. Like he's too stupid to use any of it for like, you know, great evil. But I don't trust Rin. I think he could use it for great evil. That's my 2 cents. I'd rather have someone greedy be stupid than smart. We lost him. He's one of them now. Oh my gosh. It's funny.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, not even summoners can.
Where's my cheating streamer? Who's this Rin sellout? That's so funny.
I think I'll let them know. Oh, Bartello.
Rin probably finances Shinra Corp. That's my fan theory. I think it makes sense. Shinra from 10-2 starts the company and, you know, Rin finances it. Moneybags is smart. He went to university. Yeah, he was a boxing champion. Alright. Alright, well anyways, not to leave y'all hanging, but I think that is going to wrap us up. We're going to end right before Operation Mihen. Got a 5 hours in. I wanted to get 5 hours in, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really thought I'd get further than I did. But we are here. We are just before Operation Mihen. When we jump into Operation Mihen, I think we should be strong enough to really like fly through. But we will see. I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can host here. Anyone that can, you know, anyone that is streaming Final Fantasy. That is my requirements normally when I host someone or raid someone or whatever they call it. Is anyone streaming Final Fantasy? Okay, I can raid myself. That's helpful. You know what? Pull a little bit of an audible here. I linked this earlier in chat. Everyone go check out Carifian's video on perfect RNG penance. It's worth a watch. It's perfect. It's great. Leave a like on the video. Show some love. And yeah, it's gonna wrap us up. Thank you all so much. Always a blast. Always a great time. Always perfect. See y'all next time.